And there's a shit ton of dragons too.
Yeah, lots of dragons, which is really weird for this expansion, don't you think?
Crazy.
Yeah.
I just don't understand it.
Crazy. You'd almost think they'd name the expansion after that if there were so many dragons.
Yeah.
All right, hey there, guys, it's Metro, and we are going to be starting the raid here shortly, guys. Just want to let you know that after this, we will be doing keys, okay? Not really sure how that's going to go. I imagine I'm going to do a good amount with the guild, but after that, I'll probably maybe even pug some more because I'm going to be up late. But I just want to let you know that while we are raiding, I will not be able to read chat.
Floor is
So
lava. If you look
obviously,
down, it's all lava.
you know,
That's
I
great.
don't know how many
need
people
that
are worried about
trinket,
that, but
swimming trinket.
won't really be able to read chat while we're reading. So,
I want that trinket.
but soon we will start the raid. So I'm
the
excited.
cooldown is reduced by 90 seconds every time someone in your party or raid dies.
Get in line. Everybody fucking wants that trinket. It's so overtuned.
It just seems
They'll
perfect.
get that and just intentionally try to kill their fellow raid members.
It is like every class's best in slot, I bet.
Everybody die once, right away, and then
I think it's one of the chase drops too. Like it drops at a higher item level.
This is not actually. We're not anywhere near the raid still. We have to go even further. We should probably do this quest
Rhett
though.
Pally is the #1 DPS so far for heroic Aeronaut. That seems odd.
Our final task is
Well, how many have actually
That boss
killed
is just
by
like
their
tons of
opponents?
ads, right?
Well, it's not like #1 for Rhett Pally. It's #1 of all DPS
I
classes.
owe you my thanks.
He
Yeah,
did
but-
56k DPS.
Pretty good. Aren't most groups though starting like doing normal splits and stuff like that?
Yeah, I can't imagine there are a ton of kills in heroic at this point.
There's a couple
Rhett's good
fights
right now too.
where
It's definitely not a.
the melee can
There's
sit there
quite a
and
few
DPS
Rhett
and
Pallies.
dick dancing around.
Yeah, but there's quite a few Rhett Pallies in that list.
It's very good. AoE is
Probably
excellent.
lines up with their burn window
It's
too.
also like a bursty class, right? That has a lot of like random. If it gets procs, I think.
It can get procs for sure with the divine bleed mechanic.
Plus, they're paladins. Really cool class.
Isn't the first boss pretty single target though?
Now it spawns a bunch of
No,
things
it
that you
has
have
a
to kill.
bunch of ads that should die really fast.
Second boss is single target.
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, I'm gonna start inviting and see what happens.
Alright.
I like Zach is like, see what happens.
Well, it's gonna be a mess. Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
Oh, because yeah, there's no
Nothing on the calendar. No, there was not.
No calendar.
No,
Like,
that's
if there
the-
was, no one would friggin' see it.
that's my yeah, because you know, where's my calendar button? Oh yeah, it's that micro dot up in the corner. Alright, so I'm just gonna go down and invite people, and you know, if you want to raid, you'll accept. If you don't, well, there you go.
I came as soon as I could.
I like to think at least one person will accept and then be like, wait, what are we doing?
Well, that happens all the time there.
Oh, is
What's this for?
Shrimthier, is that person? named?
Tramina, yeah.
Oh, okay.
There should be like a guild leader thing that's like invite all.
I wish.
You could have set an open event up. too.
There's a calendar.
Yeah, so the used to work much better. They broke it. I'm doing it. So,
Are you frustrated?
who's this bastard old man's cunt? Oh yeah, I guess
He's not coming. Don't invite him.
Excuse me, it's old man's hunt?
I
We all
heard
signed
that-
a social contract?
I thought it was
I
an
heard
old
he
man
was
for
playing with
shotgun.
another guild. With like bounty
That's his
keepers and
boyfriend.
stuff.
Okay.
The Pandaran guy that he keeps taking pictures with.
Oh, I fucking love him.
Everybody loves pandas.
Yeah. Okay. Cop. Keep trying.
Alright, so is Namasia coming? No, that's an alternate. Never mind. Someone named Brandon.
Yeah. Are you? Anil, are you trying to come on? What are you trying to do?
I'll come on my shaman or the monk, I don't care.
Well, whatever you want, man. It's up to you.
You have to name please just name one character that is your lead.
Alright, I'll go monk then.
Boom. Oh, promoted.
Oh, you're a knight now.
Ooh.
Of the Dark Sun. I googled it.
Yeah, I'm getting through the list, guys.
You're doing really well, Zach.
And every time you send me an invite, it jolts the guild list up to the top, and I lose my place.
Did you find a healer for the raid? I think
You
we're
could
good,
just have
hopefully. We'll
everybody
see
request an
tonight.
invite, and that way you don't have to worry about it.
Not really sure.
It's on them, not you.
Well, all right.
I'm on the load screen.
This loading
for the
screen is
raid.
good looking, yeah. I might just look at this for a while if you guys don't mind.
Yeah, well, I don't
You
think
might
you're gonna
have
have much
to
of a
stop.
choice.
Oh, really?
Why?
I haven't seen the blue bar yet.
Yeah, me neither.
Uh-oh. It's the first raid boss of the night.
What about yellow?
What would yellow be?
I don't know. Time walking?
I
Maybe
think we're gonna
magenta.
get shunted back out.
Do we have anyone raiding on the warrior?
Gonna get the great shunting.
No, we don't. Unless
It's
Benson.
supposed to. Yeah, Benson.
Benson's always in and out, so.
That is
Well,
because he has a hotel to take care
I know.
And got electrocuted.
of. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Is
Holy
he
shit.
okay?
Yeah,
no,
it was
he
a-
really wasn't.
No, it was horrible.
It was serious.
He's
It's
deaf
bad,
now
bad.
and partially blind, and yeah, it was bad.
What happened? A lightning strike?
No, he
Now the electrical box.
yeah, he maintains. He's like the main custodian.
Facilities
Maintenance,
manager.
facilities manager.
Yeah, at a hotel, and he got fucking electrocuted there.
Like,
Workers'
messed up his
comp?
hand and all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, he was out for a while, and
Yeah. It was
he
awful.
let us know.
Uh-oh.
I lost
So if
against
you
the first
ever-
boss.
Yeah, I
Me
got
too.
shunted out.
If you ever hear me say something like, "I have great sympathy for Benson," now you know why.
See what you're experiencing right now? This was my day one with that fucking boat.
Yeah,
That
the
was your
boat.
own fault.
You guys all had trouble with that, huh?
Especially if you
Laura,
accidentally
This was day
hurt
one.
the fingers.
This was my day one. You see that screen with the progress bar not moving? Welcome to my day one. That was day one.
But it's really
I don't
good
think we're
art this
rating.
time.
Sure we will.
Well, it's
We'll
only
just
been
take
2
a bit.
minutes.
I got kicked out twice.
We gotta
Why are
get
you
Yeah,
guys
but
trying
he
to
was
log
on
into
the
the
first
game?
one.
Or
Trying to
what's
fly
the
there.
Never
raid?
had any problem.
That's not true, Cop. If you got your dragon riding glyphs and got disconnected because you were going too fast crossing world servers, you still got to wait at the loading screen some.
Well, that's your fault for going too fast.
I know.
You got a
Get
ticket
in.
Is
for that.
anybody inside?
Yeah, like a speeding ticket.
Not yet.
So this was what happened when they put that portal up at the docks. To
Did
try
you
and
read
get
the
over
post
there.
on that? That was crazy.
They put a portal there, and like they didn't say what the portal was for, so everybody was trying to use it. So there were like 300 fucking people sitting on the docks trying to use a portal. It didn't work.
Yeah, they didn't understand why the boats weren't working, so they put the portal in thinking it was going to solve the problem, and it actually made the problem worse.
Because then people just got in a loading screen loop, and it would just lock you there. I was like, I kept telling people, don't click.
I didn't fully understand what I was reading, but it was something to do with like characters leaving and joining an instance or something like that, and the portal made it even worse for them. So the servers got even worse at that point. They made a whole post on it. It was pretty nuts.
No progress.
Can anyone help summon?
I like how there's a line going in here. I'm coming, Night Flower Girl.
We'll make progress, dude. Relax.
Progress
Yeah, just-
height?
Press hype.
So, how are people liking the Invoker?
Oh, it kicked me out.
Yeah, it keeps kicking me out. I've been kicked out 3 times now.
Transfer aborted, yeah.
Thank you.
Ah, thanks for summoning me, because
Anyone else need a summons?
There's a flight path too. Make sure you guys grab it.
oh yeah,
Ooland.
I'm gonna put a Put a skull over the
Nope,
flight
I'm in.
path person.
I'm in. Grab the quest.
I
I'm
can't
in
feel
too.
it.
There's a quest?
Caligos has
Probably
one.
a skip, yeah.
It's working now.
Yeah, it's a skip.
Finally!
It's because you've summoned me. I was preventing the game from letting anything happening until you summoned me.
It falls to us to
Oh,
take
blue
back
bar.
this prison from the primalists and ensure the other
Apparently, it
Incarnates
starts
are
with like a bombing run or something.
we shall not fail, my friend. Who knows? This battle may inspire a tale.
Oh, it starts with a lot of blue airs.
Your own clutch one day.
I like the
Okay,
green
this is
one.
the really important question. Do we have any enhancement shamans spec'd into Winfrey Total?
There's a table down here, guys. For healing.
No. How's it going, Sai? What have you been up to?
Just grinding,
Nice.
playing on stuff over here.
Yeah, same.
I was
same.
going to ask, I think he meant what you were doing in game, not
Oh.
in real life.
It's the same thing for Siler.
Yeah.
We'll be friends.
Do you know where the other Incarnates are imprisoned?
Within the core of the mountain.
Well, there's a timer?
Neltharion himself shaped the earth around the vault to protect it. We must break their lines and stop Razageth before she
There's
can
a
free them.
interact that says carry me into battle. Are we supposed to do that now?
Yep.
Can we hop on whomever we want?
Yeah.
I picked green.
Yeah, I'm going blue. So see you guys.
I want bronze, because that way I'll get there yesterday.
I was slightly faster. Yeah, good call.
And Time Bolt just sounds cool.
They have different abilities. I feel like I'm just having flashbacks to.
Looks like it.
Batol,
Oculus. Anybody know how to use the Bron?
Oh,
Nah,
fuck.
let's just leave.
Yeah, this is. Forget it.
Love Oculus.
Oh, this is actually. If we do this now, yeah, it's just like Grim Patrol, then, isn't it? This is the actual trash right now, so we're saving a lot of time if we can kill them.
Yeah, and they can't drop BOEs anyways.
Yep.
Is green stronger against stone? Kind of like a
No,
Pokemon?
not in Pokemon. No.
Looks like some of these abilities do combo. Like my green thing says it does something when a bronze thing hits it.
No, that's cool. These guys have a lot of health,
Any
so
of
we're
this stuff.
not really doing much to them.
I feel like we're doing no damage.
See, a lot of you guys didn't pick blue is the issue, yeah, see?
Because you're obsessed with Azure's band doesn't mean we all are.
Should, probably. Oh yeah, it stacks a debuff.
So my bronze thing, my timer bronze thing, if there are miasma seeds, they
Yeah, that's
drop
the
them
green thing.
immediately.
The miasma.
It's like we didn't do real well against trash, did we?
No, I don't think
They're
we killed any
leaving
guys.
us.
Not a single
we
mob
killed-
died, yeah.
We killed some of the little guys.
Yeah, and
The
and
non-elite
lost
side.
higher damage.
We're kind of disappointed with our damage.
By fame or by
Yeah,
talent,
boy.
Razageth must be stopped.
Oh yeah, before the boss could all DPS players roll.
What?
I'm
I
gonna
mean, I roll the bars.
I'm gonna just roll off PI every raid.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yeah.
Lowest
I thought
wins,
it was
right?
a good idea.
Just
No,
put it on
that's
someone, really.
Not a good idea.
You don't random will it, you auction that, okay?
Yeah.
Make some gold while you're at it.
Oh
Or
no.
better yet, actual money. Give us your PayPal and
Just give it a
Just
sigh,
give it to
every call.
So I have a
Just a tank.
question, Metro. There's no loot for me to set. Is that correct?
Seems now, yeah. Seems like there isn't gonna be anything.
okay about that?
Am I?
Yeah.
We'll see how it works. I do like that you can freely trade. I mean, that's needed to be done for so long.
Yeah. So, Cop, tell me, as a Windwalker, dampen magic, diffuse harm. I don't know what the names of these spells are. What is the one that you think is the least impactful out of your 4 defensive CDs? Touch of Karma, Fortifying Brew. Which one is the least? Because I can't have. I don't space for 4 on my bars. What one can I get rid of?
Honestly, probably dampen harm. I mean, it reduces all kinds of damage, but the one we mainly worry about is going to be magic anyway. So diffuse magic is nice, plus it can remove a lot of effects. So if you have to get rid of one, I would say diffuse magic or dampen harm.
Because dampen harm, like the damage reduction for dampen harm scales with the actual damage. So if you're like taking a big hit, it's good for that. But if just for random dots, it doesn't really help.
Yeah, and I mean, you can like use Fortifying Brew in conjunction with Touch of Karma for some really big DPS.
I think I might get rid of Touch of Karma, actually, because I don't think I need to track that for you. You're going to use that no matter what, right?
Yeah.
Well, if you get Touch of Karma, yeah, I think you also have to get a bit of honey. Touch of Karma reminded me of a candy bar.
Oh, that's fun.
But yeah, dampen harm is probably the one I'll use the least.
Well, I got a little bit of gold off the trash.
I think we gotta kill the bigly dude in the middle.
Oh, yeah, you're right, we do.
Did you say the bigly dude?
Yes.
Fire elemental.
Okay. Now, bigly dude is great. We will now name him Bigly Dude.
I feel like there was once a time when we had like 3 or 4 full-time mages all the time.
No, those were his mirror images, dude.
Yeah, I had them all killed. Matt are all sitting there thinking, did he?
Wait, did he?
I would have never known.
You know, I had no idea how much I would enjoy Meteor.
Oh, it's great, right?
Once I probably had it properly macroed and on the bar in the right place.
You just want to make sure you don't go to Midgar with that. They don't like it there.
Funny. Cop, you're really funny.
I like to cop. Ooh, a quest.
Whoa. Ancient vault artifact. This is a big ass raid.
We're just gonna leave those guys over in the corner.
Yeah, they can live.
Alright, everybody wave.
They're not gonna pass.
No BOEs in this part anyhow. So.
I know, I was...
He's making a joke. All right, cool, guys. Well, welcome back, guys. I do want to... I'm really happy to be here, man. I really am. It's also really nice to, you know, play with some of my longtime friends who are back as well. So it's really great. Everybody here, this has been a great pleasure so far. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying Dragonflight as much as I am. I think this is the best expansion they've ever launched, and it's getting better every time I log on to it, to be honest. So Today we'll be in the raid, and we'll see how that goes. We're going to start with normal, like we talked about, and you know, this is a hard raid. It seems Razageth had almost no. I think it actually had 0 testing on the beta, so probably have to talk about that when we get there. But for now, I did find a really nice little resource that I'm going to. I already put in the raid channel as well. If you guys haven't seen it, no worries. But we're going to be reading from that, and we're just going to be going with that and seeing how that plays out. Okay, so no expectations tonight. We're just having fun, and hopefully we'll get done with a good portion of normal, and then we'll talk about what we do for the rest of that time. So this first boss is called well, Aranog or something like that. Here, I'm going to read the TLDR now. Okay, phase 1, Bloodlust is on pull. Move away together to drop flame reef pools. Okay, there's going to be little swirls that we need to drop them together, just like in Algathar Academy. We want to stack and nuke all those adds that come out onto the boss. We need to dodge the frontal cleave. And healers, there's going to be lots of healing during a transition phase. And tanks, we're going to swap on 5 stacks of Burning Wound, or whenever the debuff drops off. Okay. Phase 2, we're just going to kill a single elemental to open up a wall. And then we will all walk through that wall. And that's it, okay? So yeah, there's a feast down as well, which is pretty expensive, but we can get everybody can get that food, and we can get started here. So lust on pull, loose stack. We want to keep these adds together, and rest should be pretty straightforward.
Is there a certain side you want us to all go to kill one of the fire things, or?
Yeah, I'll be marking it with the skull.
Okay, perfect.
All right, rank check for the pull. Yeah, the other cool thing this expansion, guys, is that flasks are, you know, they're still a thing. They're called files now, but since there's 3 ranks of them, you can get like cheap ones pretty easily. Like the rank 1 of these flasks is really cheap, so you can get hundreds of these without any problems. All right, but here we go. So let's move up. We're really far from the boss right now. Just move to the center.
No rogues.
5, 4, 3, 2.
And we get lust here.
You are worthy of my skill. Burn to cinders. March for destruction.
Okay, so we have the ads spawning. Keep those together.
Move them together.
Yep, we want to move them all basically into melee. And here comes ads. I'm killing ads right now, guys. With these ads together, guys, so make sure we're keeping them near the boss. And as you see, it drops a permanent puddle on the ground. Dodging this. Frontal, dodge the frontal. That's going to be targeted at a player, not the tank, so I didn't realize that. Okay, keeping these together near boss, Don't run away, guys, just keep them together. And we have ads spawning. Killing ads, keeping them near boss. Looks like they fixate on random players, so we really need you guys to be keeping them near boss. More spikes spawning. Soon we'll watch the frontal. Soon we'll have the first transition, which is where we just kill 1 ad out of a wall to move through the wall. More swirls together. Keep these together. It's important to not only keep them together, but then not kite the ads away from the boss. Didn't do a good job there. I'll grip that 1 out. Let's try to get some grips in as we can too, please, DKs. Alright, so we're going to stay here. We're going to target the closest one with Skull. So just right out here, Skull. Everybody's on Skull right now. This is a lot of healing in this phase, so keep that in mind, healers.
Not cross the lines.
Yep, do not walk through the wall until it's time to kill it. And we go through. And we're just waiting here, using defensives here, guys. Okay, I'm back on boss. Bring him back out here so we don't have these pools interfering with our strategy. Okay, more things are going to be spawning soon. Flame Rifts, keep near boss. Here comes ads. Dodging. frontal. More flame rifts, keep them together. These are the ads. Okay, that's exactly what it should look like every time. Killing ads, dodging shit on ground, and we're moving boss. Do that same way every single time, guys. Okay. Frontal, frontal. Think anybody was even over there? That's good. More flame rifts. Stack them directly behind the boss, just like last time. Okay, more ads spawning. Okay, that was really good damage there. Moving boss. Okay, another phase. We're doing the same thing here. Just staying here, guys. Killing the one right in front of where we just were. So that'll be Skull. I'm taking a lot of damage right now. Just keep that in mind. So lots of damage here, guys. And then, you know, especially once this ad dies, a lot of us won't have any actual way to heal us. So, yeah, good link. Make sure you're staying in the link. 5 more seconds in this phase. And that's the fight.
Also, you can target the boss right there.
Yeah, Your
25-yard range sucks sometimes.
Alright, so soon will be the ads again, guys. Here it comes. Keep him right behind boss. Perfect, that is perfect. Really good, that's really good. Here comes the ads. And we're moving boss. Not too shabby.
Just don't wipe it up now.
No, dude, what the fuck? Man, your calls are really bad.
I'm okay with it.
Okay, there's more ads. We could just ignore these. Just kill boss here.
Who wants a better burst?
Yeah.
Well, you better switch to a PI getter.
I think I won the roll. I don't think she gave it to me though.
I said DPS.
Okay, there's the loot.
Don't forget to loot it yourself, because there's other things that
Oh, that's right. Now you have to...
Lots of cloth.
Well, that's just weird. So there are 3 of them. What do you do?
You can knead on all of them. They will you will never be able to win 1-on-1.
Okay, good. All right.
We must cut the primalists off from their power before we engage the Storm Eater.
Are we still on the only 1 need for night?
Make it easy for us.
Yes, I think that's fair.
So how does that work? Is it 1 need with a win?
Right, 1 need with a win. You can...
Okay.
Yeah, if you lose, you're fucked,
win
OMC.
too, we can always trade. I do think their loot interface could have been improved by like showing who else is rolling and what they rolled and things like that.
It does if you click on it.
It does, but yeah.
But people haven't rolled. Like
Yeah, your brain interface could have been improved too. No, that was rude. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. Okay, so let's see. So
yeah, people haven't rolled. Yeah.
I guess we get to choose which boss we go to now. So let's see what's up here.
Do you have to go back and get it if you rolled on it and won?
No.
Okay.
This way is to looks like the primal count.
Perfect.
Wait, so it would auto rolls for you if you...
It just dawned on me that you guys were in Europe when we were doing when we were experiencing this in the faded rights, the rolling thing, during the pre-patch, the first part of the pre-patch. It's like, well, this is just like what we were doing early.
Are you counting Europe as Florida now?
No, we were in Europe.
Were you really?
I mean, I was close to Venice.
No, not you.
I didn't do any raiding. Florida.
Yeah, but you weren't talking about the roll and how it works.
I mean, I was wondering that question.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, we really don't have that many clothies, so probably everybody gets one, I think. Do we even have only 2? No, we have 4.
Yeah,
5. 5, yeah.
As soon as I'm out of contact, I'm putting my pants on. Combat, I'm putting my pants on.
Bye. What happened, buddy?
Flying on in game, you can't make me in real life.
Yeah, just testing the mob mechanics.
Oh, great. Sounds good.
So dumb question about how the interface works. Like, do you just like if it's an upgrade, do you just hit need for everything and it will just give it to you once? Because I don't want to accidentally take something.
Correct, yeah. It will not allow you to win it more than once. So if there's 3 and 3 go out, one person gets it, then the other person is immediately disqualified from the other 2. And then it just picks the second highest roll for that one, and then maybe the third highest if that happened a second time somehow. And it's still tradable, guys. So if you need something and you don't end up wanting it, you can just trade it, okay? So don't... This is like, yeah, nothing problematic about this right now, so.
Yeah, so I just want to double check because I got like pants and a cloak, and I hit need for both of those. So I just wanted to make sure that nobody else needed one of those.
A lot of people needed both of them, yeah. So that's, you know.
I just needed the pants and I needed the cloak. I have the...
I mean, you can look. What you can
Rathian cloak.
do, if you want to give one away that goes away, Boyd, you could just look at the loot rolls in the left side in your log, your chat log. It'll tell you who would have been next.
How do you see that? I was trying to see that.
Yeah, I'm not seeing the loot rolls.
I only see who wins.
Click loot.
Oh, there it is.
On the left, it pops up another window somewhere.
Oh, I'm just seeing it in my main log.
Oh, yeah, that's
I
cool.
rolled 76 on the cloaks. I don't know. It's the only 2 I see is the winning it myself.
I rolled 205 on the cloak, so yeah, I guess I win that then, yeah, cool.
That's a slot for sure.
Cloaks are always good. It just doesn't say who rolled what.
It does. There's a loot roll. So, like, what are you, the cloak?
Well, yeah, no,
I think that might be an add-on.
See,
I don't see that.
97.
Eridrina and Void both rolled 97. I guess it just decides who wins after that.
Yeah, which they did say will happen. They said that
So the
secretly
second.
that's always been happening.
If you want to give the cloak, it's Eridrina. She tied with you.
It's okay.
But if you want to give it to somebody who's smarter, then yeah, you can give it to anybody else, I guess. No, I'm just kidding. I've just been banking a lot of these jokes, and now that we're back, they're all going to roll out, you know?
Did you bank any good ones?
No, not really.
How about ones that were actually winning?
That's what I think he means, yeah.
Yeah, Cop isn't better than Eridrina, I guess. Smarter than her, so.
What was this? It's the boss?
No.
This is the mini
Yeah,
boss.
yeah, it is.
Breakus.
He's only got 16 million.
gotta
Alright,
break
this
the
is
bait.
easy boss, guys.
Get up the stairs.
Charges, you guys? Care?
Be funny if you say easy, easy, and then everyone just instantly dies. Which
Oh, yeah, almost, yeah. Quacking, guys? Care? Oh, see, you guys didn't listen, yeah.
Well, he's having trouble still getting up the stairs here.
Fracturing
That's the
charge?
wheel.
He's going to knock you back down the stairs now?
That's the wheel hard boss stairs.
I think I would have died if I
For
didn't have hover.
handicapped people.
If people remember Blacking Descent had the elevator boss.
Oh, I do have a Wind Fury as well now. You want to put me in with some melee?
Okay.
Yes.
Not you, it's not going to be you.
Warriors and Death Knights, Demon Makers.
Windwalkers.
I literally get more resources with it.
Punch more. Pop will punch more.
Punching more is good. Kicking more is good too.
I'm reloading my
So this is actually like boss 5. Okay.
Yeah, these two are like, you can do whichever order. I think this one will be better for us because the other one looks like it's a DPS race. Not that we'll have too much trouble with that, but let's get some gear first before we do the DPS race.
Oh, what boss is this called?
Primalist Future Council or something?
Well, this is the council. Okay, I just see the Thea up there in the back, which is one of the bosses. This is the council fight.
Yeah, it's a good one. Lots of fire on the ground.
There are specific fight specs for all these.
Problem.
What happened?
I have certain
Everybody
specs for each one.
Have your specs lined up.
Oh, Yeah, I guess I should change my talents.
I tried changing talents for trash, but you have to be out of combat.
So Void, since Eridrina doesn't want the cloak and she rolled 97, can you go to the next? Fuck.
Trash.
Well, that'll teach me from trying to do something well.
You know what? I'll go ahead and take that cloak. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, so
There's loot in here. Be careful of getting your loot.
It's not worth it.
Oh!
Careful of this little bridge here. Looks like you can fall pretty easy.
thank you, Zarnon.
Is a hungry child. It must always be fed. It will consume your corpses for days.
Wait, what's happening?
Or not.
Is that the boss?
No.
No.
His parents, they're like, man, what are we gonna choose for a name?
Please. What?
He's named Magma, so let's go with that.
Real original.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
you didn't know
Cinder.
someone named Magma.
I'm feeling kind of lazy about this. All right, Cole. Let's just name him.
Yeah, like the guy named Char, right? Terrible name.
Falls into its icy embrace. Your faces will be frozen in horror.
Once again, they made a feast that's somewhat
Oh.
difficult to see. Oh no!
Please, I just want to change talents, Blizzard.
That's what I keep trying to do.
I tried to do it 3 times now.
Every element isn't there.
Showing the different mechanics.
Well, do we have raid logs? Yeah, they're there.
And this guy, it's like, no, I meant name him thank you.
And he still pulls us.
He's gonna do another one, isn't he?
Please
Yep.
eat if you didn't get to eat.
More.
Earth.
There's a feast down. It's over by.
Oh my god, it's like a split second
Oh my
away from
God.
being able to get the talents changed.
I mean, the feast lasts a while, doesn't it?
Oh,
He's trying to
I think
change
you're about to
talents, I
find
think.
out.
This guy is, of course, named after the famous star Lorenzo Lomas.
Yes, I was thinking of that.
Who was that?
He wasn't that famous.
Clearly.
He had
I
long
haven't
hair.
heard of it.
He had long hair and drove a motorcycle.
Here comes Storm.
Snake Eater. Storm, Earth, and Fire?
Oh man,
Right.
Engineer Tinker
I got
sure
it.
cools down with potions.
Change
That
talents.
sucks.
There's a lot of trash.
This trash is gonna drive anyone with ADD insane. Going one at a time like this.
I still haven't fixed macros for Invoker.
Okay, I'm not sure how that duplicated.
It's a
It's
duplication
what
of
it does.
That's what it does.
It also recharges the circle if you hit somebody with the circle already.
What are these items?
It's. I think we turn him in for rep. Just reading
Oh.
the description. That's my guess.
Okay, so let's see. This one is Primalist Council. Okay, so again, Bloodlust on the pole. Kill all bosses at the same time. This is very important that we do that. Interrupt Hadros, Ice Wrath, and Dathia Stormlash. So I'm going to mark them right now. Green and Box. That's not Box. There it is. Those two are the casters. Okay, they won't really be tanked. They'll just be constantly interrupting, needing interrupts. Okay. This is very similar to the fight in Sanctum or Sepulchre. Okay, where there's going to be 4 bosses and 2 of them are going to need constant interrupts. Dodge the earthen pillar spawns. Spread with conductive mark, and then run into an earthen pillar to clear it. Okay, so there's going to be 2 mechanics that need to be kind of combined to get rid of. Soak meteor axes as a group. There's going to be 2 axes, 1 melee and 1 range, so we need to soak this mechanic. During the primal blizzard, there's going to be fire on the ground, and you need to run into that fire. Otherwise, you're going to get frozen by the blizzard, okay? So you run into that once, and then you run out, and that's it. And the blizzard won't freeze you. Melee players avoid slashing blaze cone from the one guy. Ranged players clump up with other targeted players on earthen pillar casts. Ranged players stand on earthen pillars when targeted by meteor axes. Tanks ensure slashing blaze is pointed away from others, and swap tanking duties on Opal Fang and Ember Firepath after each cast of Crush. Okay, so that's going to be these two here. And we got to kill them all evenly, but 2 of them won't be tanked, okay? That's pretty much it. We lost on pull, and the mechanics will be kind of back and forth, but I'll call it all out for you guys.
Now they have the same health pool, so don't they go down?
They do not have the same health.
They don't share even.
They
though
don't
they're
share,
all
no.
Exactly the same.
I see why. Yeah, no, they don't share. Your dream. All right, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enjoy your final moments. I will.
Make sure you guys are not in front of the skull, guys. There's the frontal. And there's those pillars that we're talking about.
Beware.
Run those into pillars.
Don't get them on people. Don't get them on people.
Yep. Yeah, yeah. They spread to others if you run them through them. So now one's on me. I don't know how I would deal with this. I guess we'll just see what happens. Meteor axes, soak these. 1 range, 1 melee camp. We're not taunting though, so get me up.
Yeah.
Pillars. Blizzard is soon, guys. So as soon as this goes, everybody must touch fire once whenever you can. Touch fire once during this. 6 more seconds to touch fire. If you don't do it, you will freeze and die. Okay, well,
We
2
applied
tank.
the thing to me.
Pretty much a wipe, I think.
Did you say we're wiping it?
I mean, we have no battle res, and we only have 1 tank, so yeah, it's over.
Yeah.
Wipe it up.
Now no tanks.
There's
So
an edge over here.
tanks swap duties during Opal, Fire, Fang, and Ember Firepath after each cast of Crush. All right. I think Crush is from the Opal Fang guy, so you need to taunt both of them within the duration of that
release.
mechanic.
Do not release. Do not hit that button.
You'll burn nicely.
Beware.
It's such a pretty release button.
Just don't res there.
Okay. I can't tell where that. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, that'll be spawning right where you were.
Yep. Sorry.
And that's the week where I'm missing.
Another feast. So guys, let's go over some of this. Spread the conductive mark and run it into an earthen pillar. That's how we clear these mechanics, okay? So we want to get rid of the pillars, and we want to make sure that the conductive marks aren't running into anyone else. Not exactly sure if that's on heroic as well, but on normal, or on a normal at least, I'm not sure, I mean to say, but on heroic at least, if you touch somebody else with that, it goes to them. So we need to make sure that we're not touching anyone else, okay?
It was. Well, yeah, I got spread to at least 4 times.
Okay. So when that comes out, we need to spread and
Don't stand near pillars because people are going to run towards the pillar.
Right, that's a good point. Yeah.
Hello, Warlock. Power Siphon doesn't trigger the boss, right?
Huh?
Anybody else playing Demo? Warlock?
No, I'm a Death Knight.
Does Power Siphon like pull the boss if you trigger that before pull?
It shouldn't, but I'm not sure.
I don't know what's going on with this. Okay, raid check. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Get them all in the middle, and then we'll turn them out to the outside.
5, 4.
So we want square and skull, you said?
No, red and skull. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Opal Fang is the guy who does the crush, so that's the guy that we have to keep an eye on the cast up. And then we have to switch both bosses every time because the crush makes us take way more physical damage. Okay, here's the pillars. There's the crush on me.
Stop running it into people.
Meteors together. Soak 2, half and half split. Everybody needs to soak that, guys. Make sure. Okay, I'm taunting bosses. They need to die evenly too, so just keep that in mind. Okay, Primal Blizzard. Everybody must touch fire once during this. Whenever, it doesn't matter when. Okay, Crush, missed that again, yep.
Yeah, I'm not seeing that. Sorry.
Just look at the skull, and whenever he casts Crush, that's when we swap. I got skull, I get red. Just target the skull, and that's it. You can just keep that your target the whole fight.
You were not up to the
Crush, so taunt red and skull off me. Keeping soaking those. We need all range together. Definitely don't drop them right on the bosses, please, guys. Okay, Crush on you. I'm taunting both. There's the conductive marks. Take him to the pillar. Don't run him into other players. Here comes more pillar spawns. Crush on me. Taunt both of them. Front tilt. Careful. Another blizzard's on its way. Pretty much the whole fight right here. Crush on you, I'm taunting. Soaking those, half and half.
Stop running away with that, somebody.
Yeah, range is fine to just keep it wherever. Just make sure melee don't keep it on us.
If you put it on a pillar, it gets rid of the pillars and gives us more room too.
Okay, take those to pillars. Crush on me, taunt both. Primal Blizzard, everybody must touch fire. Crush you, I'm taunting. More marks out.
You were not up to the challenge. They are open.
Crush me, you can taunt. Soak those, get them out of melee. Please don't keep dropping. This is why this fight is so hard, guys, is we keep covering this fucking room in fire in really bad places. We gotta make a massive move. Just move everything to the other side here. Please do not drop those on melee, guys. You're making this so difficult for us. Okay, it's gonna be a whip.
You belong in the ground. Beware.
So I think we're gonna have to adopt some sort of highway system where you pass on the right or something.
Yeah, because right now it's ridiculous.
Right now, people are using speed buffs to get to the pillars, and they're running over everybody.
Yeah, that doesn't look good on paper, but I don't really think it's that big of a deal. Just try not to do that. But the bigger issue right now is the fire. We're making a mess out of this fight with this fire. Every time those big red circles come out, it drops a massive patch of fire, guys, and we cannot have those right on top of the boss, okay? You're pushing us further and further into narrow areas where we just can't actually DPS and keep everyone together.
Release.
Oh, we're back at the start.
Fresh, I gave you a soulstone.
I didn't get it. Must have worn off.
I gave it to Fresh.
Oh, let me put on guild repairs.
But other than that,
something.
What's that?
Well, that's actually the Dragon Scale Expedition quartermaster.
Oh yeah.
The repair guy.
Evidently, guild repairs have been on for some time. All right.
Thank you, Meryl.
And so that conductive mark, what does it just do damage when you have it? Okay, I don't.
Yes.
We're not
And
really in a
squares
big
anyone
rush.
around you.
Yeah, we're not
Kinda
really
like
in a big rush to clear that, guys. So don't freak out with that, okay? I think
So-
that's one of those mechanics that makes it look like it's bad, but it's really not. So just chill out and don't hit anyone else with it.
When you get to the pillar, keep going away from the raid so that the people following behind you, like, go out and then curl back.
That's a
around.
good point too. Yeah, don't run immediately back through the other people.
Yeah, people were doing much better about that by the end of that fight, by the way.
And the pillars are gonna spawn near us, so let's try to keep, especially on the
Katie
pole here.
down.
What?
Somebody was asking for a mailbox. I said Katie down.
Anyway, yeah, the pillars are gonna spawn near us, so especially in the beginning, let's try to keep those all together. I don't know what removes the pillars. Is it the fire? Is that what you said?
Fire.
It's the boulder.
Oh, the boulder.
Yeah, the big meteor thing.
The big thing that we're soaking.
The fire, yeah. Meteor acid.
Yeah, the circle of fire. Right.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's perfect. So yeah, that's even better than just take that to the pillars every time. Initially, I heard it described as like, you know, half and half of your raid needs to split it, but I don't think that's going to be that crucial on normal. So let's just make sure that it's actually just killing the pillars. That'll be our priority instead.
And don't soak both. Don't spawn
Yes,
in like
yeah.
an overlap of them.
Yeah, don't soak both. Yep.
But people have to soak them, don't they?
Yes.
Yep. But that last pull, like 5 people soaked them, and it still was fine. So
Yeah, but
just
2
make
is not enough.
certainly not. No, we had 24 people. So. All right, cool. That's a good one. Here we go.
The fuck is that?
Whoa!
The hell?
What the fuck?
Did some achievement, I guess.
Where'd it come from?
Wrong.
Did you do that, Si?
No.
That's my fault, guys. I'm sorry.
Was it from the fishing?
Now we have a
pool?
goddamn
Yes, it was
frog.
from the fishing pool. It's
Yeah, I
Polara's
saw
fault.
that. I saw that and I was like, oh.
Are you guys running out? Okay.
Beware.
Are we killing it? We can run back.
Can't. It's got way too much health to kill. That's my
Yeah,
fault.
4
I'm sorry.
billion.
Yeah, it's gonna be jumping around and fucking doing that shit.
That's my fault. It's
What is it?
Polara's fault too. But it's-
How did
Goddamn
that
big
even
frog.
happen?
It was a fishing. There was a fishing pool.
Did you use a harpoon or something?
No, I just fished in the fishing pool.
See, you don't like to fish, and you fish in the raid.
I
And you
figured
pull a
raid
big
might be
frog
worth
out.
something. It's my bad. I admit
Raid
it.
might be
It's my
worth
fault.
something.
Not release.
That's
That's a
classic.
unique wipe. Yeah, that's not what I've
That
seen
was
You
our
before.
don't fish.
That
You
was our
give me
last
shit
feast.
about fishing all the
I
time.
have-
No.
44 feasts that we made. I have
Yeah, I-
44 of them.
I have a
I-
lot more too. I just
I've-
didn't
I've-
share them all.
Oh, okay.
It's nice if you guys want to drop it if you have a lot, yeah, for sure. But I wouldn't worry about this right now, guys. Heroic, we'll talk about all that.
Thank you, man.
I think it's funny. You fish of all people, and you pull a mob out.
That's why I was blaming you. Although I did it. I
What
fully admit
shit.
it. I apologized. I paid for some of these fees. So
That's
Yeah, here we go.
It's the last thing I would have expected was a.
The funniest thing was I was standing right. He just landed on me too, and I'm like, "What the fuck was that?"
I thought they summoned it or some shit.
Yeah, I was like, "This is some achievement. Somebody just started an
What do you
achievement."
do with it since you can't kill it?
Probably just ignore it. Or have it hit all the
Can a
mechanics,
hunter
maybe.
tame it or something?
4. We can figure
Fucking
that out
frog.
when they're
Probably
dead.
for an achievement. Yeah.
1.
It had 4.2 billion health. Yeah, just.
Here's the pillars. Here comes the crush. Get ready to taunt. Okay, crush is out. Just keep interrupting the casters, guys. They're doing a lot of damage to us. Make sure we have the fire path turned against the edge here, not towards the front. Here comes the soaks. Get him to pillars. Everybody soak. Crush, I'm taunting off you.
You were not up to the challenge.
More pillars. Let's go work on those fire patches. That's way better. Okay, here comes the blizzard. Everybody must touch fire. See, somebody's a nice block. Crush you, I'm taunting.
Purge these aberrations.
Please do not move if you're going to move through other players, guys. Alright, this is not, we're not in a race to clear this mechanic. Crush again, we're taunting. Clear pillars, everyone stacks in those. Does anything get rid of the fire then?
I think it just wears off.
Okay.
It shrinks over time.
I had that problem myself, yeah. Okay, Crush, I'm taunting.
In the power of the storm.
Marks are out. Slowly take them to the pillars. We have a pillar behind us.
Folks, don't through people.
It's not gonna happen, guys. Just get him there, okay? Don't just stand here AFK. No worries. This isn't a really dangerous mechanic. Dead.
I mean, it was some people who looked like they were going out of their way to run over people.
Yeah, those are the people who don't look at the ground when they're running, so all good. Pretty normal in raid groups. Crush on you, I'm taunting.
Purge these aberrations.
Take him to the pillars.
Over by boss.
The only one's over there.
Yeah. I probably don't want to clear them all every time, I feel like.
Yeah.
Crush, we're taunting.
You can also just stand still, and as long as you don't spread it to anyone, it wears off.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is not a mechanic. Like, let's not freak out over that. We have about a 10% difference from the top to the bottom, guys. So make sure you're targeting. Here's Primal Blizzard again. We have to clear. Crush it on you as well. I'm taunting. Make sure you've cleared the blizzard. So right now, red path should be your target, guys. It's almost 7% higher than the other one. Meteor axes. Soak them.
Zach, you live from that ice block,
Oh yeah.
so I shouldn't have soaked.
Yeah, I didn't know what would happen, and I reflexively ice blocked because I heard Metro in my head saying, "Use your defensives."
Don't come over by me.
Okay, Crush, we're taunting. Should move too. Got res too. I'm not really in range of here. I'm gonna res Zarnon actually. He's in range. Watch the frontal. Try to point that out to the edge here. Crush. I got bosses. And keep interrupting, guys. Lots of interrupts are missed every time it casts. We need to interrupt this. Ranger pretty much should be just on these casters and interrupting as often as possible.
Sorry about that.
Crush, you're taunting. Blizzard again, guys. Touch fire. Okay, Crush you. I got Skull right now. We gotta get Stormlash back in for whatever reason. Crush again. Taunt. Just get those away from us one way or the other. Please don't drop them right next to us, guys. Please. Please stop putting fire right next to us. Frontal. Crush again, I'm taunting.
The unmarked one is a million behind.
Yep, keep them even, guys. Stormlash.
Focus Thea.
Green. It's fine, they just buff each other. It's not like a wipe if they don't get that together, but...
They're all really close now?
Yeah, it's good. We're good.
I'm dead, so I'm trying
Crush,
to help.
crush.
That lightning does start to do a shitload of damage. That's what
No doubt.
A lot of us over here start to do like 42k.
Alright, good kill, guys.
Yay! Every time you say crush, I hear fresh. I get confused.
Now where do we go? This way.
Thank you.
Don't forget to get your Primal Chaos.
Yep, make sure you loot
Oh.
boss.
I guess I got it, yeah. Don't forget to pass on that two-handed weapon too, guys. Like, I don't know why a lot of you guys are needing on it.
Oh, was it two-handed mace?
Two-handed mace, yeah. Like, I mean, that's... I think that's Blood DK Prio, so...
What's the next boss we're doing?
Whatever's next to Spider, I think.
The Thea looks like. Thea and...
To Thea?
The Lunker below. Yeah, I told you it was an achievement. That would be a hard achievement.
Especially week 1. I'm sure once we're all heroic gear, it'll be feel easy.
Our first kill ever was with the achievement. That'd be funny.
Mythic World first? No, screw that.
Mhm.
We're going for Glory of the Raider World first.
Yeah.
Wait, are we... I think we are going the wrong way, right?
What?
I mean, there's trash dudes in the way. I assume we're going the right way.
Tough. A lot of trash.
Remember that time when they were gonna say, you know what, we're gonna have raids with less trash?
Nope.
I thought that was like in WoD.
Mod trash. There's a lot of trash in
I
mod.
know. That's what I'm saying. They were talking about that.
They
and
put it
they
their
did
way
the
with,
opposite.
but there was a raid to no trash at all, and people hated it. So
That was the worst raid, yeah.
Go.
Elegos.
Raid with no trash.
How's it going so far for you? Windwalker.
Different. A little weird.
A little different.
Playing Brewmaster all day, every day for a week, 2 weeks, whatever. It's not entirely. I familiarized myself and harassed Cop for tips and tricks.
Oh no. I wonder why you're struggling.
I tried to warn him, but he wouldn't listen.
Alright, so let me just
Pepper
you know,
sauce.
our long-standing loot thing has always been, you know, you get one successful need a night and then unlimited, you know, open off-spec rolls. Since, you know, what I don't want to do is have to roll need on everything and no one else roll and then hand out the loot afterwards, because I'd rather not do that because that would suck. So just please be careful. Like, I already won something. I accidentally hit the wrong fucking button, so luckily someone else won it. But if you already won something already off the first or second boss, don't roll need anymore. Just roll greed. Because the nice thing is we can easily trade stuff now. There's no trade restrictions like there used to be.
But at this rate, considering how much cloth is dropping, all four of them.
Well, then we'll be starting to roll greed, won't we?
I mean, it might be easier just to everybody roll need, and if you get something, just say, hey, number 2, here you go.
No, please
I like
don't do
that.
that.
Oh,
Yeah, that would not work well.
No, that would suck it. No.
I don't
Just
have
be
to
respectful,
filter
guys.
my logs.
Just be respectful. If you've already gotten loot, yeah, you know, nobody can stop you, but, you know, just be respectful.
Share the wealth.
Like, I know Cop, like, all he does is care about loot, so he's probably not going to listen, but I know a lot of you guys are more respectful, so it's like, yeah.
Oh, this is glowing.
Is it an elevator?
I think it must be.
yeah, there's
Oh, there's a pad here. Dragon riding.
I don't
Oh,
think
look,
we're ready
we're
for
asking
that
it
one.
now.
Yeah, I don't think we're ready for here yet.
Huh.
They
Oh
killed
dear.
my brother. My
Alright, let's
it's
do it.
role-playing.
Here we go, guys.
Okay, so this is Senarth? Let's see.
Thea.
Thea.
Yeah, this is the one that knocks us onto other platforms.
No, that's the name of the last boss. We just killed her.
Yeah, we definitely just killed.
Yeah, this
like,
is the same one. It
5
appears
minutes.
twice.
But she's dead.
And then the fight is Senarth. Oh wait, no, that's the
Maybe
spider.
she
I think.
was stunned.
Oh, when I push map, it says Thea.
Oh, I
Oh.
see. Thea ascended. Okay.
Yeah, she's another one of those transition bosses.
Okay, so this one's a very interesting fight. It's probably going to be kind of difficult for us, but I'll tell you the TLDR here, okay? Okay. Bloodless on pole. Avoid raging burst tornadoes. There's going to be a bunch of tornadoes on the fight, all right? Run away from the cyclone pole. She's going to be pulling the tornadoes back and forth, so we need to dodge that too. Spread for conductive mark and wait for the debuff to time out. So that's the same mechanic we just did on the last boss. Tanks swap after 2 to 3 stacks of Zephyr Slam. Phase 2, this is going to be the crazy part. At 100 energy, interrupt diverted essence from the volatile infuser and position and stand in between the volatile infuser and the outside platform with an add, okay? So you'll see these platforms around the room. If you look at your map, you'll see these 3 little wedges on the outside room. There's going to be adds there, okay? We need to have a good portion of the raid knocked over to those and kill them. That's the only way you can get there, okay? So if you don't make
In normal,
it...
it's just one big ad, right? I think the little ones are only on heroic, is that what I read?
I don't know. Either way, getting over there is like a mechanic, okay? It's not walk over there. It's not take a portal. Everybody has to try to do that. And if you fail, you can't go over, okay? So I don't really know exactly how we should split that up, but I'm not worried about that right now. just be aware that we need probably like a good half of the raid to go over there. So I figure some people won't make it. So let's just see, you know, what it looks like, okay? But yeah, half the raid should go over to the platform each time. But on heroic, we can't have, you can't go more than once. So that's going to matter a lot more at that point. For now, let's not worry about it, okay? But either way, there's ads over there we kill, and then they knock us back as well, all right? And this is like the whole fight. Getting knocked from platform to platform is crucial.
We have some people offline.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that's offline.
And if anyone needs to fix their transmog, I put down a portable transmogger thingy.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, there it is.
Good priorities.
I know what's important in this raid. And
Oh,
it's
hey,
to look good.
If you look down over here, you can see where we came in.
That made me queasy.
So
Don't,
just
no,
wait
Adriana,
until
don't
you
look.
get- You're gonna have fun with the dragon riding, planting the flags. That is all I can say.
That's because I won't be doing it.
I'm slowly knocking them out, but man, my palms sweat. I get dizzy. It's awful.
Make Dave do it?
Well, I actually I called him in here tonight before the raid, tried to talk him into it. He said no, but he would offer
So
me.
Should be like, listen, we moved somewhere where there are hurricanes for your job. You owe me.
Yeah, for real.
He does not play games really, so.
All right, so yeah, less down player, guys. Here we go. I put some marks up.
3, 2, 1. Feel my fury. Nothing can stand against my gale.
Okay, so there's the tornadoes, and there's the thing. Just spread those out.
Yeah, definitely just stay spread. Know where to.
Yep,
those are.
you don't clear them; they just go away now.
They have a thing like the Mechagon thing, though, just they'll move.
No, I'm talking about. Okay, you have that too. All right, so Zephyr Slam, we're taunting. Watch the tornadoes moving around. Okay, good. And I guess 100 energy is when the first ads come out, so we'll be ready for that. Cyclone. Run away, run away. Don't get pulled into the center, basically. Another tank mechanic U. Spread those out. We have tornadoes. Okay, I'm taunting. Okay, we're getting knocked back to the platform over there with the ads. Where are they? Oh, we have to kill it now. We kill ad first. That's right. Okay, cool. Area buffet, 113k. Huh. How to tank this? I guess we'll be going purgatory.
Oh, you just walk.
I think somebody has to
be
in melee
yeah.
range.
Yeah, the boss doesn't move.
Oh, I see. That's why the boss is still attacking at this point.
So we have to like be right on the edge to get knocked in, not to make it over.
Where are the ads though? I don't see ads anywhere.
It's still up the division.
Aren't we supposed to
don't really
the volatile?
I don't see any on platforms. They were not up.
They probably don't appear until you get on the platform.
Yeah.
I don't think that's how it
How
works.
do you know
no.
which platform? to
Yeah,
go
you have to
They
choose
to
one.
appear.
Yeah.
We have a ad. You have to kill them one at a time throughout the fight.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. There was no ads. Yeah.
All the
Let me
big
put some
apples
marks
still
down.
up.
Actually, this makes me. What's this for?
It's down, or maybe it's to the platform. Oh.
Oh, it's a skip. It's a
No,
skip.
it's the way home after you beat the boss. And it comes back up here.
Does anybody have repair boat?
Yes.
There's no repair down there.
I've got a G's hanging and eating.
Oh. We're above the first boss room. That's where
Yeah.
the
Don't jump.
repair is.
I'm dropping my juice.
I already did.
Okay.
By the way, Shram, if you got that item as your second need and don't need it, you're just gonna have to comb through the log and see who the next person below you was who needed it.
He's only gotten one.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, but he said he
According to
needed.
Sarnon was number 2 on that. You're talking about the trinket?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want it, Sarnon?
Sarnon
So
was
this is
number
where
2.
we need to be when an ad dies?
I don't know. There's 3 pillars or platforms, and we need to be on one of them, but I'm not exactly sure how you figure out which one it is yet, so.
Somebody in chat here has just said that they don't appear on normal on the other platforms, so who knows?
Oh, that makes sense. That makes it a lot easier. All right, here we go.
There's no ads on normal. You just kill the ads, go back on boss. Don't get knocked off.
Okay. Well, that makes it easier.
5, 4, 3, 2,
We'll go spread out the light.
1. Feel my fury.
Yeah, especially melee. I'll try to keep this boss facing the back here so you guys can all be spread out in the back there. So Yulin, go behind the boss. Yodar again, tank boss, or be in behind boss, please. There's a frontal. Okay, watch the tornadoes. Okay, taunt boss. Cyclone, we're running away. Don't get caught in the middle. That's advance works very well here.
I can't find it.
Fall to the storm.
Okay, so soon we'll have ads.
Crashing gust.
Retaunt, I think, yeah, retaunt. I'm knocked off now, yep.
Scatter like leaves in a hurricane.
Gotta get me up. So that knockback gets further and further every time, so we gotta make sure we keep the boss there. Okay, we have ads. I gather them.
Can stand against my gale winds.
Wow. Volatile infuser.
Okay, there's the knockback, guys. Don't get knocked off, I guess, is all we're doing with this. Crosswind, so he's moving tornadoes.
I got knocked off, sorry.
The
That
double.
second one got me.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
second.
Probably need to kill one, then kill the other.
No, it's gonna wipe it up.
Well,
How do we clear these?
that one of the ads killed me.
Don't touch people. That's how you
There's
clear
no way
those.
around.
Yeah, somebody jumped right on top of me with a jump ability.
Yeah, that was me.
To the storm.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, if you move over and it spreads it to them and refreshes it on you. So
What, the electrical thing?
yeah.
Yeah, let's not keep talking about this for us tonight, guys. This is not really anything to be worried about, okay? Just spread out, and if you're not spread out, then just figure it out.
We have a res. We have a res.
Yeah.
And there's a
Oh,
fort down here too.
Yeah, the port's now there, but yeah, it's fine, Res.
How do I avoid being aerial slashed by the infuser?
Don't be close to it when it spawns. You just got meleeed by it.
Well, it hit me at range. I was way out here, and it was by the boss.
Okay, yeah, I'm not sure then.
When the boss is done with the thing that pulls you in, don't be in there before the tanks. She doesn't move, so I just got melee because I was the first person in there.
Okay, good call.
I know, I screwed up.
Alright, right check coming. So this fight's like way easier than I thought it was gonna be then, guys, so just make sure you're not getting knocked off the platform. It should be easy enough. I don't like fully understand the tanking rule on this fight because from what I could tell the ads should be tanked somewhere. So I guess whoever's not tanking the boss at that time should pick the ads up and then move them, because ideally the ads will not die in the dead center of the room. So yeah, I'm trying to figure that out.
The one of the markers, then the knockback you have the whole platform to get
Yeah,
through
that's
that.
what I'm saying. Yeah, so that's what we should do. Okay, one more raid check.
Sorry, the things keep moving.
There we go.
The downside to saving different bars is you have to reset them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Feel my fury! Nothing can stand against my gale winds!
I'm glad her winds are happy.
They're named Gale.
No, they're gale winds.
Okay, they're pulling the tornadoes around. Careful.
So Syndra goes, so what is that field around your character?
Watch the cyclone. Don't get pulled in.
It's an AoE buff from a trinket.
Well, Aaron.
No, it's an AoE stat buff. It's a secondary stat buff.
Does it help other people?
Yes, it does.
Oh no, if that's that
Yeah, watch the
unstable
tornadoes.
thingy, that's the one that decreases your crit. So
Yeah, it takes your crit. And gives
Here
you
comes the
extra-
ads, guys. So I'll keep boss, and so you can pick up the. That's not good. Fuck. Yeah, just pick up ads and move them to one of the colors. All right.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds!
Can you tank them a little farther out if you can?
Yeah, just take them right to one of the colors.
A lot of us are going to get bounced badly here. Sorry there, Fred.
Watch tornadoes. It's gonna be another whip. So we just went.
You know-
I'll just try to make sure I'm the one doing it.
Here's the thing. I was super far from those ads and I got melee hit again. Volatile Infuser melee hit you for 172 odd thousand.
Is that after I solo died, or?
I'm not sure, but I was super far away. That's what I'm saying.
Maybe they have a ranged melee attack.
I guess they do.
They're wind elementals, so.
Just not sure why I'm the focus of their ire.
because you're the cutest mage in the group.
Yeah, but I'm second hind teat here.
Raid lead.
It's obviously not a threat thing, so yeah, don't worry about it.
Got space for another DPS.
Always.
Yep. Looking for you.
Yeah,
Wow,
they pushed the meeting back an hour.
My thing is all messed up.
Can I suggest an invite?
Yes.
Yeah, please.
I got it. Don't
I
worry.
don't even see him.
Yeah,
Oh.
my guild thing was like. Oh, now it's fine. Finally.
Yeah, we got to get the good DPS of Volker in here.
Put pressure on me.
Yeah, this is a good fight for Evokers. You guys can't die from the knockback.
Yep.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah, we have a lot of classes who should be pretty much immune to that knockback. So please make sure you're playing like that's the only way to survive right now, guys. Okay. A lot of people who are getting knocked off that's really not. You should not be getting knocked off, right? So just make sure that we don't, because like we're basically unable to kill this boss right now. People are getting knocked off in droves. Just make sure you don't get knocked off there and we kill the boss, no problem. Okay, here's raid check.
Feast is up.
Okay, here we go. Need Mark as well, please, at some point.
The files are up. I don't like them in 30 minutes.
4, 3, 2, 1. Feel my fury. Nothing can stand against my gale.
Please don't stand. Can you stand on the other side?
We should taunt every 2 to 3.
Oh, my thing said taunt, so sorry.
It lasts too long. If we taunt everyone, we're both going to have tons of stacks. So I'll take 3 here, and then you could taunt, and then we'll have it line up better for when the ad spawn. Okay, so that's my 3rd one, so you can taunt. And don't get whatever pulled into that. Ugh, come on. Get me up.
I'm not even close to you.
Okay, good. So you keep boss here, and I'll grab ads. I'll just go over to blue. Need everybody on these ads, guys. Come on. Here comes first knockback. And I'll come and taunt boss as soon as this one's dead.
It kicked me off.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a hard one for us. Let's wipe it up. So that the tank. Let's go through all these mechanics. The tank mechanic does more knockback every time we take it. Okay, so one of us has to be able to survive that longer knockback. So you can bubble there, or I don't know, take a portal or something. One of us has to do it, and then the ads themselves are going to knock us back too. So whoever's doing either of these things, we have serious knockback concerns, and we're going to have to figure a way to survive that one way or the other. Okay, the ads don't exist, yeah, for some reason. So that's not a mechanic. We just need to keep everybody on the platform. Then for all the DPS, you guys need to have a plan for this. Okay, I mean, I'm watching people with multiple ways to not get knocked off. So please stop doing that. Okay, just be ready. Like, don't expect to survive the mechanic without using blink or something, you know. We'll get that done, and that's that. Okay, nobody gets knocked off. We can kill this boss, but can't have like 50% of the raid knocked off every time it comes out.
And
so
it
that's
is directional too. So it's almost like
yeah,
Kill Jaden. It's like
right.
Kill Jaden, like
That's why we're tanking it over where we are. It should be very easy to not get knocked off there.
And the fact that during that entire ad phase, the blue circles are getting spread like herpes.
Yeah,
Just-
it's really, really bad.
Just don't worry about those guys, okay? Just do the more important mechanics, and we'll be alright.
Herpes nearly killed me.
Okay, another food down, guys. Eat it. Couple gross scale issues right now. If we fix those, we'll be able to at least kill the bosses. We won't do them perfectly, but just check these boxes and move on. Here's a raid check.
Oh, my cooldown of Shimmer is somehow reduced by 15%. That's nice.
Yeah, it's the Evoker buff. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Feel my fury. Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
Tornado's moving. Okay, here comes my third one. Okay, you can taunt now. What the fuck is this game, man? I guess it's just not reliable to take 3, so we're gonna have to change this all up again. Here comes the swirls. Dodge tornadoes. So you're gonna have to get the ads now. At least for this pull. Okay, I have ton of boss. Ads are coming. Pick them up and take them to one of the colors.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Come on, quit taunting it off.
Nobody's taunting it off.
You were filth to be cleansed.
First knockback coming, guys. Don't get knocked off.
Buffet you. You were filth to be cleansed.
Yeah, that blue circle is no joke.
Yeah, it
Take
does a lot
boss
of
when you
damage.
can.
It's doing 1% of my damage every second, basically.
Swipe it up. It's gonna be a tough one for us.
You were filth to be cleansed. Winds buffet
10%
you.
damage.
So we're having a lot of trouble gathering the ads and moving them, guys, as from the DPS perspective. You guys, please gotta let that happen, okay? I'm not really sure what else can be done, but they spawn in 2 different locations, and they both are casters, so we cannot continue to have them bounce around on different threat targets, okay? Need to make sure that that's happening. So if you're a DPS with them, then you need to help getting them over there, at least at the very worst, okay? Yeah, they're just not moving, and, you know, obviously when you're trying to get 2 mobs in one spot, one of them is just not going to get what we need from it. So, like, that one was just sat under melee, and it just, I couldn't help but hit it with damage, so it was just on me the whole time. And then pretty much every time this boss knocks any of us away, it's going to attack somebody else if you're closer. Okay, so you need to you guys need to be really careful about this, because we have a lot of people dying to melees on this fight from either the ads or the boss. The tank mechanic, this is probably the fucking dumbest mechanic I've ever seen in my entire life, but it's a knockback, okay? So, yeah, just be aware of that. If there's nobody in range of the boss, somebody else is going to get meleeed. Okay, here's Raycheck.
Is it a single target or is it a cleave thing?
What do you mean?
Like, can the tanks stand on top of each other and only one gets the hit, or do you both get the hit because it's directional?
The other tank is tanking the ads.
Oh, at that point, gotcha. Understood.
Yep. Okay, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2. Feel my fury. Nothing can stand against my gale wind. Crashing gust.
Okay, so top boss. That's one for you. Cyclone, don't get pulled in. Here's your second one. I'm taunting boss, and now ads are spawning. A little bit still, but they'll be coming. Watch tornadoes. Yeah, please help with misdirects and interrupts. That's the big thing, the interrupts, okay? I still have 3, so I don't even... This fucking mechanic is so bizarre. I have Death's Advance for the next 2 at least.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
But that's it, I'll die after that, so just put a Soulstone on me now if you can. Comes the 5th one.
Here's the knockbacks, both of them are back to back.
Good, that's perfect, that's what we want. Okay, taunt boss. Oh, thank god. Okay, good.
I got it. I got it.
It's not good.
Yeah, I'd like that I had the teleport. Holy shit.
I was thinking the fall damage would kill me.
It was a double jump.
Okay, Cyclone, don't get pulled in. I will not be able to take the boss back for 30 seconds now, so that means you'll have to take 3.
Or we have somebody else taunt.
No, I'm gonna strive it.
You were built to be cleansed.
Right there.
That's it. Hype it up. I think we're done with this one. Let's move on. This fight's fucking ridiculous.
We just want to try 3 tank it.
Now let's just go to other bosses. Come back with some more gear.
I did find a way to survive the lightning a little bit longer.
Wait, what's that?
I did have a way to survive the lightning a little longer.
Yeah,
Let's
what's
go
that?
get this trash done and then we'll take a break while we're at the boss.
You know the ring from the Cobalt Assembly? The shield one?
Just
Oh,
throw it
yeah, I
away.
haven't picked that up yet.
No, it must be the middle one.
I literally had to
No,
switch to it.
we can go this way. Ads respond.
Oh, really?
We can't. Yeah, we can target.
There they are. Which one? Trying to like follow the doors on the map.
The right one.
Yeah, this is it. Yep. I just thought the middle one was it because it looks like it goes there too, but it's probably just a different place.
Oh, you guys haven't fought Taros yet?
Nope.
Nah. We've killed 2 bosses.
Yeah, this must go to Taros and then Senna.
It's kind of unfortunate about that BOE thing though, because they put all these mini bosses in that kind of suck without gear dropping from them. Just fight mini boss after mini boss in this raid.
Oh, I thought the mini bosses were supposed to drop something special.
Yep, and they had to undo it today.
Yeah, some technical issue stopped it apparently, so.
They couldn't get it to
Oh.
scale with this raid size properly for some reason.
Are they not doing it for this raid at all, or are they just gonna patch it later?
Not, yeah, this...
What do you want to bet? The
great.
technical issue is they didn't want Mythic to have BOEs to buy. World first.
Well, they already...
making the-
Yeah, that already happened too, so maybe it could be that too still, but...
They're just making those BOPs, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe Ian woke up grumpy.
I think they got wind of someone having a plan to, like a plan to farm these things that they were not aware of.
Well, how could they not be aware of them if they're a guaranteed drop?
Probably
It says
some, like,
technical thing, so I mean, I know you guys think they lie about everything, but I don't think they're lying about this. There's probably an actual technical reason they couldn't do it.
Yeah, I mean, I assume they couldn't figure it out how they wanted.
But yeah, the wording of it makes it sound like they're not gonna. It's done for this week.
Yeah,
They're not
I
gonna
don't think
bother.
it's happening, yeah. Go to the left here? No, that's the way out, I guess.
The boss is in front of us, right?
Yeah, it looks like it. I just wasn't sure what this trash was all doing.
Taros?
This is Sylvanas, or no, yeah, Taros, yeah.
Oh, Sylvanas? Oh, our Dark Lady.
And so you were
Watch
talking
over
about
It was merely a setback.
you were talking about Horde allegiances. I assume there's probably more that have Sylvanas allegiance than Thrall.
I followed her in BFA every step of the way.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
It's not gonna open.
Every
Yeah.
step of the genocide.
Clear
Yeah,
the rest of
Kurog
these.
there, he's like the second last boss, so
Wait, what?
that guy over there, he's like the second last boss, I think.
No, that's the
I
guy.
gotta do
Looks like
everything
an
else
evil
first.
thrall.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. That's the 6th boss, yeah.
He's the wing boss, essentially.
Short raid, too. Only 8 bosses.
First one's usually shorter.
Yeah, I guess, well, not really, but could be.
Not as short as Trial.
Yeah, but that
Still
was
remember Cataclysm. It was like 16 bosses or something.
Trial was like the second raid in
Yeah.
that tier.
That wasn't really a tier, that was like a side tier thing they did.
Yeah, technically, Tier 1 and Legion was 3 raids total, so.
Was it
Before they had
Oh, it's
proper.
just
Yeah,
the-
because Nighthold and Emerald Dream had the same gear. It was just slightly better.
I thought it was Nighthold, and then the Trial and Raid tier was Season 2 was the Nighthold.
Nope. Yeah, there was no actual seasons back then, so we only had tier, and there was only tier from Nighthold. There was no tier from Emerald Dream or whatever, Emerald Nightmare.
Yeah, but like the eye levels were all like up, right?
It was only like one round up, yeah, instead of a full 15. So like normal Emerald or normal Nighthold was worse than Mythic, the previous raid.
That was because of the Trial raid, right?
No, I don't know.
I don't remember well enough either. I thought it was a bump weird because of the Trial.
Well, I just know they tested Nighthold on the beta, and it didn't even come out for like months.
Well, hopefully these artifacts we're getting are like, someone said they think they're rep.
It says on the tooltip that somebody, Lillian Brightmoon from the expedition, would like them.
Well, why don't we just come in here and get them?
Where's that Siler guy? He usually has all these answers. What's the answer say?
What's up, guys? Siler here. Another guide for you.
Dude, when was the last time Diabolical and Siler were in the same raid group? This is awesome. Or side AFK though, what a surprise.
He's taking a nap.
He might be.
Harry up.
Pull a Harry.
What's up?
I was saying, what was the? Well, yeah. Do you know what these blue items are for?
Not a clue.
Okay.
Well, the first one we got with the same name is a quest, so I imagine we'll figure it out when we turn the quest in.
It's technically a separate item though, so.
Oh, it is.
I'm guessing that after we complete the quest, we can turn them in or something.
That's a fair bet.
This raid has a lot of trash.
I mean, Riz needs some BOEs.
Oh, they're running.
Kill him, he's a cow.
Okay, well that's
got
not as
hit.
much trash as I thought then. Alright, cool. So first break of the season, I think, right now.
Alrighty.
Could have got a tinkle.
Time to change to your single target spec.
8 minutes, guys. We'll come back, get this one, and hopefully next one as well tonight, alright? Hey guys, in the chat, I was like I said earlier, I'm not able to read chat tonight while we're raiding, but we'll be back to it after the raid's over. But Elroy, what's up? How's it going? CK Ghost as well. A lot of people that I didn't get to say hi to, but how's everybody doing? I was chuckling at Size's comment. He says, "Don't look out for that fire. Get into that fire. Let's go." Oh man. When did they add group loot back? Yeah, that would have been with the expansion. Ricardo, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? Welcome. But yeah, group loot definitely kind of a weird addition. I definitely think master loot is the play, but you're busy focusing. I just can't, like, yeah, it's hard for me to talk. You know, I wouldn't be able to raid lead and read chat at the same time without constantly people getting confused who I was talking to, you know. But yeah, we'll be done here in about an hour. Then I guess we'll do more keys, and then we'll be able to do normal streaming like normal. Just waiting for this break. Am I enjoying the raid so far? Besides that lightning boss, yeah, that's really great. First two bosses are great. I knew I was gonna like those. We'll see these two over here. That lightning boss is a very annoying encounter, to be honest, as a tank. Probably actually like the first mechanically hard tank mechanic I've ever done. It's kind of surprising. I don't know. The Frida boss, what was that? Waltz Dance Macabre fight. That fight was kind of complicated too. The Mojo, thanks for sub. But usually the tank mechanics are pretty straightforward. That one's very complicated. I must be missing something because I don't really know how you're supposed to not get knocked off there. I could prevent the issue with Death's Advance, but I don't know. Obviously, that's not the only way it's supposed to be done. I have to have another look at that because I didn't see any guides mention that being more dangerous the longer it goes. They get these things on the spreadsheet as well. Might as well get started on that. I'm not even going to title them anymore. I don't think it's worth it. The only way to find them is by looking at the spreadsheet, so I don't think they need a title. Make it a lot faster.
Ooh, winter. Look at me.
I do keep hearing that winter is coming.
Look at, I think dwarves look great in this outfit, and I bet you can trust your kids around me. That sounds weird.
May the Lord open, Jesus.
Put down a celebratory cake for our first raid.
Nice. Now, if only we could eat it in real life.
If that had been the case, I would put down pie.
Nobody touch Ribbon Farms cake.
I was gonna say, oh man, remember that? Dude, my real life friend used to put these cakes down in raid, and then people would take them. He's like, it's my Felguard's birthday, dude. Don't take his cake. It was like, what the fuck?
His Felguard's name was Ribbon Farm.
Ribbon Farm, that's it, yeah.
Farm. Should have been Pepperidge Farm.
Of course, his character's name was Cock Slap, but
yeah, it's kind of ruins the whole thing. God, that's funny.
Oh, I got the purple firework.
Oh yeah.
You actually have it now, or is it in the mail?
have it. I just opened it.
Oh, where would it be?
Is it a toy?
My mood has improved by 80%. So that's
Nice.
a good thing.
What'd you do?
Now it's at 100%. I'm delighted. I don't know. I ate the cake. Improves your mood by percentage.
Oh, it should improve. It's an SSRI right there.
Well, that's fun. So if you get to 100, you generate fireworks out of yourself. Those are some cool fireworks.
What is it that's doing this?
Eat the cake.
Oh, it's actually the cake, celebratory cake.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, if you get to 100%, you shoot fireworks out of your person.
Well, as you eat it, you start shooting them too.
What is it that? Where is this from?
I made it. It's a cooking recipe.
Oh, cooking.
You can make a celebratory cake.
That's fun.
And I made an extra one, and kept it for the raid tonight.
That's awesome, man. We're celebrating all of our return together.
If I had 5 basilisk eggs, I could make another one. But
Oh, this has basilisk egg in it?
yeah, basilisk eggs,
Oh, I'm
pastry
allergic.
packets, cocoa powder, and conveniently packaged ingredients.
Metro's mood just went down because
Yeah.
he got to go to the emergency room.
I'm allergic, sorry. Alright, let's
Basilisk eggs.
get a summon sewn down for Vizera, and then we'll get another boss kill there. Nice and quick things. Okay, this boss it's remarkably similar to Skolex, if you remember that boss. Very surprisingly similar. I don't think I've ever seen 2 fights so similar before, but anyway, yeah, this one should be pretty straightforward for us. Let me go through the TLDR. Bloodlust is on pull again. We're going to soak an ability called Rock Blast, okay? But there's a really complicated part of this soak, all right? It's a very big circle. Everybody has to soak it, but there will be a ranged circle. There's going to be some small circles on a few players, okay? The ranged players with those small circles, you'll be on the left side of this giant soak, and the melee players with the small circles are going to be on the right side of this giant soak, okay? And what that's going to do is actually a mechanic that's similar to the Keldazad mechanic, where we spawn pillars, and we need them far apart from each other, so we don't break them all at the exact same time, okay? And so one big soak, half the group on the left, half the group on the right when they have the small circles, which will only be a few people. And we just keep moving. We're going to move counterclockwise here, okay? So we're going to start at skull, and then we're going to move towards red. I'll put a mark. We're going to keep moving that direction, guys, okay? And it's exactly, it's basically the same fight as Skolex, only we don't ever, like, reset our position, okay? And that is it. The tank mechanic is
clockwise for you digital people.
The tank mechanic is that we have to aim the tank mechanic at the pillars, okay? So we'll swap every time one happens, and then we have to hit the pillars to make them go away, and that's that. Super easy, but this does look like, just like Skolex, a pretty big DPS race. If you run out of space, that's it. Like, that's all you got, so.
Are we heroing on the pole?
Correct. A good time to use some consumables here, guys. Pretty much a big DPS race fight, and if we can do that well, then we'll be in good shape. Here we go. So let's come on up here. Yeah, there's the soak. So small circles for range on left, for melee on right. Okay, so I'm breaking this one, and then you're taunting, and then you'll break the next one. We got 3 over there, but that's that. Okay, so we're moving to the left, towards red. Alright, not yet, I guess. Does it happen yet? Here's the tank mechanic. Okay, I got boss. Maybe he doesn't even do that on normal.
He does a cone at some point.
Just hasn't happened yet, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, ranged on left, melee on right. We got them all together, so we're going to take a ton of damage here. Be ready. I actually only got 2 anyway, good. Make sure you guys are not getting hit by that, guys.
Good idea.
Okay, move. I guess he doesn't actually fill the room, I don't know.
Yeah, she'll step after the second rock blast, so there doesn't happen.
That makes the fight a lot easier.
Oh, there
Oh,
it is.
there it is.
They
Okay,
just
moving
delayed it.
towards blue.
It's half as many.
Good. So we want to put all of the mechanics right on the edge of this, guys, okay? So be right on the edge of it. Rock Blast, ranged melee, split up.
Be in line with each other, not next to each other.
Yeah, we got to get these separated so this line from the boss can hit them. Okay, it's on boss. Alright.
I thought it was dead.
I can't get her. I guess we rest someone.
Range left, melee middle. Got to get that to the boss so we don't have half the people not in it. That has to be soaked by every single player, guys, okay? This is going to start to get very difficult to survive. I don't think it's even going to really be possible because he's going to keep stacking his army. Nope. Wipe it up. How to tank this tonight, jeez. I'm going to take Purgatory. Let's go and wipe it up, guys. Just probably just run away from him. We'll wipe it up. We can stand in this shit, yeah.
You can run into him.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's wipe it up then.
Even in
Ryan.
that case, it seems like we were doing okay on DPS.
Yeah, he was at half, and we're half the room, so we'll be close.
Ooh.
Don't release.
I guess the tank mechanic hits us even if we're not tanking. Is that what's going on there?
I think so. I mean, I died as soon as I taunted.
Okay, so we got to make sure we're not getting hit by each other's then. There's Rick.
Howdy.
How was your final?
It was good. I had an 8 a.m. final and I had an 8 p.m. final.
Oh, that's the worst, yeah.
Did you pass?
I did. I will be
Proud of you.
graduating this weekend.
Whoa, that's lucky.
Congratulations.
Sarah says, hi, Rick.
Congratulations.
Correct.
Thank you.
You didn't even say hi to her. That's crazy.
Hi, Sarah.
Okay, there you go. Alright, eat up.
I knew a Sarah once.
So did I. She doesn't say hi to me though.
Okay, right check, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Range left, melee middle. Or right, sorry. First one, me. And so the next one's going to be at those 3 pillar guys, so make sure you're not standing over there when it happens. Kind of like Halandros in that way. There it is. Okay, I'm taunting. Stack back up, guys. You should not be all split up like this. We should all be at skull. Soak, ranged on left, melee right. Okay, I'm gonna get the one on the right now. Top boss. Dodge that. That's yours. I just don't understand why I have a 25-second debuff still. I don't understand what's going on in this raid.
That's a long time, apparently.
Well, how are you supposed to tank? Like what?
Yeah, I have a.
Yeah, I just have an infinite tank debuff. Like I don't
Mine is.
understand.
I've got like 30 seconds twice.
Can you bubble it?
So, well, I probably can.
Okay, be ready for the soak. Here it comes. Range left, melee right.
No, I can't.
Here it comes. I'm gonna hit these ones on the right. It's only gonna hit 2. Good. Okay, good. Your boss. Oh, you did. Okay. Swipe it up.
You're up.
Yeah, I mean, we're having a lot of trouble tanking right now, guys. I don't really know what to say. This is a really confusing raid. A lot of these mechanics are way more complicated than I've ever done in any raid before. So right now we got to get this done and got to move on from this. So just whatever you got to do there, make sure you're not, I don't know. Just can't have these take deaths. Let's go ahead and wipe it up.
Yeah, it says, Journal says the tank will last 45 seconds.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to drop that, so we're going to have to be able to survive it. Okay, it's only like a 80% damage reduction or damage increase at max, so just going to have a plan to survive it. Not really sure what's up with these encounters having like incredibly complicated tank mechanics, but that's just how it is, so we'll have to overpower it.
Thing I see says tanks taunt swap after every 2 casts of the beam, so the vulnerability debuff will fall off.
Yeah, it lasts really long, so I don't know how it would. He does them constantly. I think the only time it's going to drop is in between the phases.
But you want to try taking 2?
Yeah, that's sure. Sure, we can do that soon. Right, check. Here we go. Yeah, maybe just have one tank take the entire phase. That's probably, and then it'll definitely drop.
Yeah, like taunt like just before he does the next set. Something.
But the problem is just that it's like a huge damage increase. So gotta be ready to survive the melees. Here we go. Yeah, that's it for that.
Back on Skull, right?
Yep, everybody should be at Skull, guys. You gotta get that to melee, guys, okay?
We can't have all 4 in a line, folks.
Gonna take a lot of damage here, be ready. Dodge that. Okay, I got boss. Gonna be leaving this platform part next. See, we need everybody at Skull. You have most of the players near red, so now we gotta run even further. Just like on Skullix, this is the same mistake we made there as well, guys. We really need to control the use of this mechanic way better, okay? So please stop drifting away from where we're supposed to be. Okay, first tank mechanics coming up. And here's the next one coming. Dodge. Okay, and you get taunt. Dodge that. No, that's soak, my bad.
Soak.
Should have went out of it after too. It explodes again.
Tank mechanic you. Dodge that. Please stay at red, guys. Please stop drifting to the left. Tank mechanic you, and I'm taunting. Staying on the right side, right against this part. Whatever this other mechanic is. Here it comes, and we're going to be leaving. Okay, going past blue.
It looks more like it's the quadrants, like from Denathrius.
They are quadrants.
But if you do not move accurately, he will skip a quadrant, and then you'll be stuck.
Ah, true.
Okay, soaking. Range left, melee right. I guess more go out every time here, so...
Yeah, I think there's 5 with this.
Gonna get more and more crucial that we do this well. Tank mechanic. Dodge.
I mean, you can do this just like Skolix, like dodge left and dodge right.
Okay, second set on me, and you taunt. Next thing is soak. Stay close, guys. Range left, melee right. Okay, your first soak coming. Here it is. Every time we break those, we take a bunch of damage, and then while they're up, we also take damage. Dodging that. And second tank for you, and then we're leaving the quadrant. There it is. Okay, stack right against the edge here, right against the edge. Move. First is soak. This is it, we're out of space. Here's soak, range left, melee right. Okay, let's see how that goes.
Okay, we made it to the bowling pin.
Okay, second one coming for me.
Oh, my bad.
Dodge.
Sorry.
Okay, that's my second one. And taunt.
All the healers are dead now.
Good example of why we wanted to overheal this trade, 100%. A fight like this would be very easy if we just had like, healers alive and everybody topped off the whole fight. Basically just losing people to attrition. Swipe it up.
Don't release.
If you have those little circles during the soak, try not to stand on top of people, because that'll damage them too.
Good call. Yep.
We do intend to have those people inside the soak, though, right? Or are they supposed to be outside of the soak?
Yeah, they need to be inside as well. Everybody needs to soak. So everybody else is stacked in the dead center of it, and then However many people with the circles are on the left side is ranged, and however many on melee, blah, blah, blah. Alright, eat up. Let's work on getting a really nice burst here, guys. If we have really good damage on the pull, we could have a couple mistakes late and still kill this boss, but as of right now, looking really tight.
Can we get a portal?
To somewhere or to bring someone here?
Someone here. We were running over there, Dad.
Okay, raid check, here we go. How long was that fight as well? Oh, 6 minutes. What the fuck? Alright, so yeah, definitely got to use this is a long ass fight. This is gonna be like an 8-minute fight, so make sure we're using healing CD as well. Okay, here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, first is soak. Yeah, that's number 1. Cautious of number 2. It's going through like most of the raid right now. Dodge that. There, got him good. Alright, Utah. Yep, stack back up on Skull. Next is going to be the soak. Range left, melee right. Yeah, that broke all 4, so lots of healing here.
Now, the raid takes damage for those pillars breaking, is that correct?
Yeah,
It's a big dot on us, yeah.
And that's why we have to try to spread them out so that half are on one side, half are on the other.
Okay, stack it. Skull, 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 skull. Okay, moving to red. That was perfect there. That's perfect. Okay, first is soak. Be ready to keep them split up. The range thing is nice, but I don't think it's... There's sometimes 4 ranged. Split them up. Okay, here's the first one. We got 5. Make sure you're not in the line of the other ones. Dodge that. Here it comes. Good.
The edge on red.
Yep, stack back up at red. Soaking and splitting them up. Stop moving. Are you moving? Okay, your tank mechanic's coming. I broke them all again. There's one left, I guess. It's just not gonna work, guys. Like, we have 2 healers die constantly. Like, we can't do all of these mechanics wrong. We're gonna have to do at least some of them right. Final one. Stack back up at red. Move. Right on the edge for this next soak. There it is. Split them up. Melee right. Good. Here comes first set dying.
Use your health stones if you need to.
Every time we get hit by those, it's the healing check, guys. So make sure we're using our offense or our defense well. There's another one. Stack back up right by blue. Melee right, range left. One's yours, Soaps. Again, we got fucking 4 on one side, so this next one's gonna be insanely dangerous. I have 3 healers left alive, so ready for insane damage. Yes. Dodge. Here it comes. Don't die. Swipe it up. Just go and jump in the middle, guys. Wait, is Rick really enhance?
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, details just bugged. So the time we spend in normal, guys, we need to eliminate free deaths that we're giving up constantly. People getting hit by this tank mechanic. I think I have 5 or 6 deaths on that pull. That is one, like, every fight there's going to be one of those types of things that, you know, we could die to not having enough DPS. That's the mechanics of the fight. We could die to struggling to keep up with the healing check late in the game. That's part of the fight. But we cannot die to having multiple people hit by the tank mechanic, okay? So that is top priority here. To kill this boss, we will need everybody to not do that. And if we do that, then it should be very, very easy. In fact, even with all of that, we still had enough DPS to kill that boss that pull. The pillars are always going to indicate where the tank mechanic is going, so just always don't stand next to them. Once they spawn, we're done like being position required for a while. You can even go like far away if you want, like to the left or right.
You know, since there's a Cindy Gosa, I think someone needs to make one called Tammy Gosa. Maybe an Ashley Gosa or a Caitlyn Gosa. And then, of course, the worst of them all, the Karen Gosa.
I'm pretty sure that was taken.
Yeah, that's definitely taken.
Go, Anita.
I looked for that at one point. I'm pretty sure somebody has Karen Gosa. I have too many K names.
That one's gotta be taken,
look.
yeah.
Like, I tried the C variant, and it was taken. Try to have different names so it's easy to mail stuff.
Hey, you could probably do like Caryn.
Maybe.
Karen kind of sounds the same way. Okay, here we go, guys. Let's get this done, all right? We're, you know, raid's almost over here, so we definitely got to get this killed tonight.
But then what are we going to kill tomorrow?
Here we go.
Tail done.
And a couple more.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, first soak. Just got to split these up 2 and 2 is the big thing. Here's first set. I'm pretty sure if you guys are like 50% health now, you're getting hit by the residual effect. Please do not do that, okay? As soon as it goes out, move out of it. Here comes the next tank mechanic. Do not be hit by these. Good, and you can taunt. We're back stacked up skull for the next soak. Back to skull for the next soak. Here we come. Make sure we're splitting them 2 and 2. We always want to split them evenly, okay? Split them up. Gotta get that to melee. Stop running away from the boss. We need a DPS race. Okay, here comes the tank mechanic. Good, 2 down. Next one, no, that's a dodge first. Dodge shit. And next soak. Stack back up at skull. Skull, 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 skull. We're gonna leave and go to red soon. Okay, red. Stack near red for the first soak. Make sure they're split up evenly. And you do not get hit by the residuals. Here we go. Okay, first tank mechanic's coming. This is going to be the 3, so this will be the harder of the 2 to survive. Here it comes. Good. And use probably 1 healing CD for every one of these at least. Here comes dodge.
Or at least the bigger one.
Yeah, like every set. Well, it doesn't have to be every single hit, but here's the tank mechanic. Okay, good. Next one is soak over at red. Get to red. Make sure this is in melee range too. We need everybody still attacking the boss while we soak it. Here it comes. Okay, get ready to deal with tank mechanic. They're very close together, so we're probably getting all 5 here realistically. Okay, good. No, we're good. Perfect.
Yeah, I've stayed over close.
Dodge that.
Looks like stepping over into the ground doesn't do a ton of damage. So like if tanks have to for a second to aim it better, feel free.
Okay, to red guys, to red, to red, to red, to red, to red, to red. Close to the edge here. Then we're gonna move to blue next. Go to blue. On the edge, make sure we're splitting them up. Now there's gonna be 8, I think it is now. 6. 3 and 3. Nope. Should be able to get these 3, we'll see. Nope, got 5, so. Dodge. Another tank mechanic, final one's coming.
Make sure you try not to stack them in the center, folks. And stack up on the line.
Get back to the mark. Soak, you gotta spread them out.
Spread
3
them
and
out,
3,
don't stay in
guys.
the center. Somebody to go to the right.
Okay, so set coming. Good, that was 3, and then we got another 3 coming after this. Dodge. Here it comes. And I'm taunting. We're back by blue. Everybody stacked up blue.
Use that gate to get you there quick. More DPS.
Perfect. Ready to take gate. 3, 2, click gate. And this is our last platform, so there's no real position requirements. Just make sure you're ready to split these up. I assume it's going to be probably more than 6, so take a lot of damage here. Looks like 7 or 8 maybe even. Okay, yeah, it's 7 I think.
Defensives too.
What's that?
What do you do? Defenses and such too.
Yeah, this next one's going to be the most dangerous one, so be ready. Dodge. Here it comes. If everybody can live, boss is dead. Spread them out and soak them. Dodge. Last set ever. And we're about to hit the enrage.
Stone self-cons.
Yeah, it's rage coming. Not actually sure what happens here. I guess we can just stand in it and try to finish him. Gotta move out of that one into another one, I guess. It's 24k a second, so good luck, guys.
Here's our Warlocks.
Yeah, he's also gonna do some of their mechanic to wipe us. This is 0 fucking damage, by the way, so I'm literally just gonna... You guys want to sit there for the rest of the night? Probably solo him. Oh, I think it's stacking. Yeah, it is stacking. Okay.
It's only 8 million health.
Yeah, 8.5 million. You
Yeah,
got
it's
it.
not gonna happen. I'll just jump out. So again, guys, cannot have all of these avoidable deaths on normal. So I'll have to get a lot better. This is this. No offense, this is why I wanted to keep raiding this whole time, because it's pretty clear a lot of you guys are rusty. Simple move your character mechanics are killing us repeatedly. So all good. Here we are, but something to keep in mind for the future. We do not want to be this rusty coming into a raid, especially a raid that this numerically is tuned this hard.
One thing, if you're having trouble noticing it's you in the pile that has the thing, you might want to change the sound on DBM so that you notice it's you.
Yeah.
Some people that are just standing in the center, like they don't realize they.
Yeah, that's not good. That's really,
a great idea. Thank you.
really bad for us. Need to make sure that those are split up. That's originally the strategy that I heard was ranged on left, melee on right, but it's not really. That's not really going to work because a lot of times it just picks 4 ranged. But one way or the other, you have to drop them on both sides of that. So that's like crucial. Okay, that's very, very
move
crucial.
out of the rubble.
Yes.
The ability called that you get over.
Awaken Blast is the one you need to know. The little circle.
Yeah. So drop the mechanic and then move out of it. No, and nobody else get hit either. Obviously, even if you didn't have the mechanic, you could still be hit by it. But still, a lot of deaths to the tank mechanic, just picking people off for some reason. Or also the stalactites falling from the sky or whatever; those are killing people too.
This
Looks
is
like I might be
Taros, right?
disconnecting. Yeah, Taros.
I don't see it. You said awakened what now?
Blast.
Awakened Earth. No, it's Awakened Earth, isn't it?
Oh, Earth. I'm sorry. You're right. Awakened Earth. That's the dyslexia. Sorry. Seeing that rock blast and awaken.
Oh, we can eat up. Can give you a cheek one, Rick, here.
Are there different levels of Flast as well?
Yep.
Yep.
They're really expensive right now.
Yep. Like I said,
Even the rank ones?
I got the rank 2 ones, and
I got 20 for like 700 gold last night.
700 each?
No.
The
Yeah,
key is
they're
you bought them
each
before
right now.
Tuesday.
yeah, the rank 2s
Oh.
right now.
Yeah,
like, some
that's
of them
true. I
are
bought them
between
Monday.
700 and like 1,000.
The good ones are like 1500 for the rank 2s right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, these first ones are really like a good shout for you guys
You're
because
also using
obviously,
the first one because and buys those.
well, you guys should because you guys are getting fucking slaughtered in here. So maybe think about that. Here's a rate check.
So I noticed that, like Skull-X, this boss is worse. His whole... so I have 2 spells that, you know, kind of target around the boss at my cursor. But if my cursor just goes barely into his hole, it won't target.
Yep.
I don't like to target holes either.
Yeah, it's and this guy's got a big brown hole, so you'd think it'd be easy, but to avoid.
Some would say it's a vault.
It might be. A vault.
Let's get Mark, please. All right, here we go. Last, probably last puller, guys. So gotta get this done. Just make sure no avoidable deaths. Easy, really easy boss if we can control that.
Put a gateway down every time for that run too.
That's great. That'd be great. Yeah.
1.
Okay, so that has to be in melee, guys. We can't have melee leaving melee range on a DPS race fight. Here comes the first. It's only going to hit 1, and then we'll hit 3. There's no actual reason to be at range on this fight. Everybody can stand directly in front of the boss. Watch the... Dodge that. Good. Here comes the 3. Stack back up, ready for the next set. Make sure they're split 2 and 2. Here it comes. Don't get hit by residuals. Nice split. There's the first one. Don't get hit by the second one. Here it comes. Actually, no, it's this. Always this first. Now it's the second tank mechanic. Dodge the shit on the ground. Please stop getting hit by avoidable mechanics, guys. Watch the shit on the ground. Okay, stack back up for skull. Basically, like right of skull, if anything. Do not be left of skull. There's going to be a warlock gate down. As soon as it starts, we can click that. Okay, click warlock gate. Stay here. Ready to soak the next mechanic. Here it comes. 2 and... Well, now we got 3, so 3 and 2. Good, I'm going to hit the 2 first. Okay, then the dodge next. And tank, and more swirls, keep dodging. Then tank mechanic, this is the 3. And stack back up near red. Ready for the next soak. 3 and 2, make sure it's split evenly. Here it comes. 3 and 2. Please do not be in the middle. Good. Dodge residual. Now your 2 coming, here it goes, first one. Next is dodge. Make sure you're dodging all the avoidables. Move. Second tank mechanic on its way. And then we're back at red. Stack back at red. We're going to be leaving soon. We'll take warlock gate every time. Here it comes. Stay at blue. Stay near blue. Ready for splitting up. Should be 3 and 3 this time. 3 and 3. Here it comes. I definitely don't think we can put them this close. I don't. Yeah, I guess I can.
Just overlap into the other
I can't move. They're blocking me. Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
So don't run into the boss's hitbox with that, please. Dodge.
People didn't go left there. They were center and right.
Oh, that's true too. Yep. Watch mechanics. I just meant like I literally couldn't move around them because the wall was pointing.
Yeah.
We're too close to the boss. Got it.
Yeah, too close to the boss. Yep. Okay, stack back up. Get ready to split it up. 3 and 3.
It's okay to go out of the circle if you're in the back of the pile to get out of the way. So you can go off the circle. Just make sure you're left or right.
Dodge residual. Tank mechanic 1. Next one we'll take healing tide. Dodge. Dodge, keep dodging, keep dodging. Okay, healing tide, soak this one. Good, back to blue now. We're gonna be leaving soon, be ready for warlock gate. Okay, take warlock gate. And this is it. We just need to do this twice more and fight's over. Ready to split them up, 4 and 3.
Don't go in the center. Number 1, yellow. Whoever was yellow, you went in the center there.
Okay, here comes the 3 on the left, or right, sorry. And then this one's gonna be I don't think it's impossible to hit them all, so I don't even know what's gonna happen here. Dodge.
Definitely pop a defensive.
Yeah, that one is not gonna break, so that one's gonna be DPSing us down the whole time. Just make sure the next set is near that one, I guess. Come back here, guys. Back to the edge. Just need to survive this set, so make sure you're ready. You have revival.
I got trapped by the pillars.
Okay, last one. Should be alright, no matter what.
Defensive, health stones, whatever.
Dodge, dodge. Yeah, if you still have your health stones, make sure you use them. Alright, that's that.
I'll wipe it.
Good kill, guys. 700 verse neck, okay.
If Kurag can manifest creatures this powerful,
Lots of plate gear.
we should proceed with caution. We'll need to destroy any that remain before we confront him.
Just as long as none of them are spiders.
Forget to loot them.
If
Thank you for the
Kurag
reminder.
can manifest creatures this powerful,
Yeah, it gives a
we
dragon
should
shard of
proceed
knowledge.
with caution.
Oh wow, really?
We'll need to destroy any that remain before we confront
Oh, there's a
him.
boulder.
Just as long as none of them are spiders.
Oh yeah, if someone has
Oh
mining.
shit, 3 mining knowledge.
From who?
Oh,
It's there's a.
Oh, I
There's
see
a
it.
thing over here you can mine.
once again, I wanted to reiterate, you know, our one need roll a night has not changed despite the weird way the loot has. So if you've won something by need, please just hit greed next time and stop rolling need and winning stuff and then having to figure out who that item should actually go to. It's just needlessly complicated.
What does this thing give you when you mine it?
Knowledge.
Or
Alright, cool guys. A little slow start I would say, but that's fine. That one boss is kind of a pain in the ass, so tomorrow we got those 2 bosses ahead of us and then the 7th boss in here. We're going to not be doing Razageth one way or the other, but yeah, if we can get those 3 down tomorrow, we'll be really satisfied. So make sure you're well versed in those fights. Lots of avoidable deaths that we still need to avoid on those, okay? But good work. I'm really glad we're back. It's been, you know, first rated, and an expansion is always something interesting. So I think we did a pretty good job testing that out. So we'll see you guys tomorrow for more, and yeah, hopefully we get the rest of those killed.
Portal to...
Here, I'm opening up a portal to Valdraken.
Thank you.
I do urge anyone who has won 2 things to pass that stuff along. I'm not gonna get on you directly. I'm just gonna say, please don't screw your other raiders over.
I have just the thing, Wanderer. Beware of Yeti.
Good work, guys. Good first raid.
There's a raid quest in Valdraken.
For what?
More than a prison.
Oh yeah, I see.
Oh yeah, you turn it into.
Wait, there's another prison in Dragonflight? What the fuck?
well, prisons haven't become obsolete.
Didn't you hear Sylvana said this whole world is a prison? So.
Yeah, that's not a coincidence, I bet.
This world is a prison.
Well, thank you guys.
Good work,
Yeah,
Umsy.
thank you all.
Hello. Good luck, friend.
Oh yeah, vault artifacts get turned in here as well.
And it is just rep.
A lot of rep, Jesus.
I shall follow. I am listening.
Oh, it's not much after the first one.
Oh, I see. It goes down. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it went down to 30 route.
Expedition route too. So.
Drop your standards before you turn them in.
It's only 30 rep per after the first one. So I don't know if it'd be worth that.
It's 30 per.
Yeah, I mean I don't know if the standard like unless you saved like a
Aspects
shitload of
watch
them to
over
turn
you.
in, it wouldn't be worth it.
Guard
Well, I mean, I turned at 8 just now.
Yep. Yeah, I was getting 33 each.
Oh, that's probably why. That's why it's 30 each. Because the first time we turned in 1 for the quest, that gave us 200. Then the next time we turned in 5, that gave us 150. Then
Yeah,
we turned in 3 individual ones, and that gave us 30. So it's the same the whole way.
Yeah, it seems like all the other like little miscellaneous
Yep.
sweat tokens. You can turn in multiple if you have them, but
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, did I not notice? Were they stacking after the first one?
yeah, the first one turned in
Well,
5
there was a
at
quest
time.
to turn in, like it was initial quest turn in, that gave you a boost, and then it took 5 at once.
Good day to you. Look always to the sea. Keep the wind.
So is this like another mailbox?
Safe passage to you.
We get at rank 14.
What can I do for you? Smooth sailing. Keep the wind in your sails. Ahoy! Safe passage to you. Lord Admiral's favour, friend. Smooth sailing.
Okay, well I'm going to bed. Good night, all.
Good work.
Right.
Yeah, do we want to do some keys, or what are we doing tonight?
Yep. I'm up for some.
Who's healing it?
I'll heal it.
Okay.
I'll hit things very hard if you want.
Yes.
I'll hit things moderately hard.
Will you freeze things for me?
I will.
That's perfect. Then we're good for that.
I just need to change back to cleave.
Yeah, so that was the way that you get your first key.
Yeah, you have to do a 0, yeah. Or any other mythic, so. Mythic plus or 0 at the worst.
So, will these... Like, I have various dungeon quests. Like to tier holds. Oh, speak to Alex Strasser.
Yeah, some of the quests are not in the Mythic Plus rotation now.
And also sometimes there are weird issues where certain quest items don't drop in plus.
So, anybody in this group have a key?
I don't.
Nope.
Nope.
You guys have a full group, I assume?
Yep. So that means we're doing my key, Tan, Jode Temple. Sigh. What's up, man? Nice work tonight. Got some fire spells, you cast some earth spells, you hit things. That was pretty good. Good combo. Oh, we have to do the thing still. Oh, well, we'll get that done at some point. But yeah, so now we're going to start doing some keys. I'll probably do keys for like another 2 or 3 hours, guys. So I'm not sure if it's going to be pugging or what it's going to be, but yeah, we'll see what happens. change the title just in case. Luckily, the Earth boss isn't immune to my Earth Shock. Oh, that would be brutal, yeah. Wait, do you even have Earth Shock?
Temple of the
Jade Temple, yep. No, you don't even have that, yeah, okay. It makes it a lot harder to be immune to it, I guess, so that's good.
Many deals for a friend.
So I think we did like 6 out of the 8 dungeons today, and I will say that this one is definitely the hardest, so something to keep in mind.
I get summoned.
Where are we going?
Jade Temple.
Jade Temple.
Jade Temple.
Yeah, there'll be a portal pretty much right there in the city.
Next to the bank.
Oh, so it's a legacy dungeon.
You mean Temple of the Jade Serpent?
Yes.
Yeah, from Pandora.
I went the worst possible route.
Well, if you didn't take the portal, then yeah, you took a bad route.
Did you go via Orgrimmar?
No. I did my.
You went to a
Zen
mop private
pilgrimage-
server.
Zen pilgrimage to Pandarian. Tried flying there. Thought I was being clever.
Oh, wow. I didn't realize a cloud appears under this mount.
There's a summoning stone somewhere. There it is, yeah.
I'm almost there anyway. I would have been there if I was able to use my dragon riding mount a long time ago.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so glad the symbols on the ground are different for fish and herbs. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's good. I love that.
Weird to me that this one would be so hard, because I always remember it being one of the easier dungeons back in Mop.
It was the first one I did on, was it even 10 or 12? I don't remember, but it was the first one I did above like a certain key level, and the group didn't know the mechanics very well, so we had a lot of mistakes, but besides that, it just, yeah, shit just hits hard. Like everything in here is we're gonna have a lot of deaths in this key, but it's pretty easy to finish. It's just not gonna have a lot of deaths along the way. Even with, I think we had like 45 deaths or something like that, and we still almost upgraded it.
At least you know you won't have a shaman healer who drops out on you.
Yeah, no levers.
You get to take in Ragnaros, dude.
Yep, you're right. 100%. Guy was Ragnaros healer. What do you expect? They added like a million trash mobs as well. It's really strange.
Count's not an issue then?
No, it's like I don't even think it's possible to be under count. There's just not enough mobs in the dungeon. I don't think it's possible to be over count either.
Supposedly there's like an area before the last boss where you can go off in a nook and kill extra trash if you need to, so I heard.
No, it's just in the last boss room. There's like 5 packs of trash. Instead of the 3 mobs that used to be there. Now there's like 25 mobs in that room. So there's two really dangerous things on this side. The water speaker is going to do a cast that we need to interrupt, otherwise it's just going to destroy everybody. And then the water elemental as well is going to do uninterruptible damage. So tidal burst is the cast that we need to kick. Hydrolance will hit anybody as well though, so also want to interrupt that, but priority is going to be the tidal burst.
The elements answer to me.
And here's the seasonal effects. If you haven't seen it, basically polarity, and you need to hit the opposite pole before it goes to 0, and if you don't, you'll get stunned. Yeah, so this water elemental is going to do... Let's see what it's called. It's going to happen again here shortly. Tainted Ripple, that's it. It's going to do a lot of damage every time it goes off. But it is a magic debuff, so we could use protection against that at times. And definitely make sure we're soothing that. Oh. Yeah, it is raging this week too, so make sure you guys are getting those soothes.
Right, sorry about that.
People are saying you might be able to line of sight that cast as well. Let's try it. Yep.
Marked by lightning.
Ow. Yeah, so that's the seasonal effect. So whenever you get it, you got to see who has the other debuff. Like you have positive or negative, and then you need to meet up with the opposite within 9 seconds. Otherwise,
yeah,
you'll be stunned.
Two things that almost look exactly alike. Thank you, Blizzard.
It's weird. They used to look different, and they actually changed it. It's kind of strange. They made it harder to see. I don't really know why.
Yeah, I didn't even see my debuff that time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously you can make a weak core for that part, but seeing the other person's is very complicated. Especially with other blue mechanics happening in this room. Okay, so now this pack has 2 of the casters that we interrupt, and then the water elemental, so we're going to take a ton of damage. Hey, Diabolical, what's up, buddy? How's it going, man? How'd you like that raid? How'd you like that warlock? Spec's looking strong.
Marked by lightning.
And we can also interrupt the other cast, yeah. I'll stun it. I'm very rusty. Yeah, no worries. At least you're not actually rusty. That's one consolation. And in this fight, they actually changed completely from the original version. The main thing is there's going to be a debuff that gets dropped whenever it expires on you, and it's going to put a slow puddle on us. So we need to try to put that somewhere that we're not standing, basically, like to the back of the room. And then obviously the beam, the frontal thing that he does is still there, so we got to dodge that. It's a lot faster, though. And then we can less on this one.
Does the water still hurt you?
Yeah, it's going to one-shot. Well, no, the stuff on the ground? No, nothing like that. Okay, let's less, please. Alright, and yeah, so that circle, get that out of the middle there. Move that somewhere. Good. Okay, so don't get hit by the wash away. You just gotta move from that. It's way faster this version. You popped off on the first boss, Diabolical? Yeah, you did great. That spec is looking good, man. That's something. Okay, another wash away coming. Be ready to dodge.
Beware.
It only delays the inevitable.
Oh, shitty.
He turned around.
Jeez, that's fast.
Yeah, size damage is looking really good. Enhance is good right now. I guess a lot better than it was in the pre-patch, huh?
The elements answer to me.
Beware.
It only delays the inevitable.
Extra talent points are a massive help. Nice, nice. Alright, so yeah, just make sure you guys are dodging that. It's only really complicated by the slow on the ground, so as long as we're keeping that out of the place we're standing, it's easy.
You dare to disturb these waters, you will drown.
Alright guys, I'll see you all tomorrow.
Night, Owen.
Nice work, man. Here comes wash away.
The inevitable. The elements answer to me.
Slow circle. Okay, another wash away. Seems like it gets like bugged if I run through it, so I just won't do that. What, any questions on that?
Well, evidently, when he's doing his little beam, you cannot be in the water, because that fucking killed me.
Knocked you up, yeah, I think, yeah.
Well, it did 100,000 damage, too.
Well, it knocked you up and it let the beam catch up with you.
Yeah, it's another thing that we're not doing a good job of. These Hydro Lances just hit a random person, so they just keep chunking you guys over and over again, so we want to interrupt every single one of those.
It said I got killed by the wash away, but it was nowhere near me.
I think it's bug. I don't know if you guys are seeing it or if it's just
I
me,
had the
but
same problem.
yeah, I think
It was
I need to
really
stop running through it. Every time I run through it, it like bugs out, so I just need to do it normally instead of run through it.
I was going over my recap and I'm like, what the hell? It wasn't even close to me.
Yeah, I think that's my bad.
You dare to disturb these waters, you will drown.
There's wash away.
Marked by lightning.
Oh, I had no choice.
No, that one was mine. What does the blue swirl on the floor do?
I think it's the slow, right?
Well, I put the slow way in the corner, but if you don't jump over the gaps, he instantly kills you.
So I ran through a gap once, And it didn't seem to do any damage, but then the second time, that was when it said the water spout killed me.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just solo it if we keep wiping. It's very easy, but I didn't want to waste all their time.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You dare to disturb these waters, you will drown. Come, the water's fast.
There it is.
The elements answer to me!
Make sure you're interrupting these, Lair. Another one. Yeah, I see. It's still, the water still pulses like it used to. It's like every 5 seconds it knocks you up.
Yeah, and even if you don't touch it, you get affected by it.
Marked by lightning!
Okay, with only Mythic 0 gear, we went up to 7 Halls of Valor. I got clapped as a Blood DK. Oh, really? Jeez. What? There's some dangerous mobs in there, no doubt. What specifically was it? Do you remember? There you go. Very good.
I do recall him being the hardest boss in this instance. Is he still?
Not even close.
Well, the shot at the end can be...
Yes, this is the easiest boss if you ask me. Yeah, these haunting shot, we're going to fight a lot of them over the next 30 minutes here. They're going to always try to cast a fear, and it's a really punishing fear, so keep an eye on that cast. Trash in this side is also very dangerous. It does a lot of avoidable or unavoidable damage. I think that puts the debuff out. It needs to be dispelled as well coming up. Yeah, there it is on there.
Elements answer to me!
Is Dancing Rune Weapon a must-take talent? I mean, I can even not take it. Is it even possible? I can't imagine not taking it, but maybe it's... I don't know. I would never consider playing without it, but if you don't think it's needed, then give it a try. I'm not even sure there's enough talent. Like, can you actually not take it? I don't know. Blood DK's tree is kind of weird. There's not that many talents. It feels like I feel like they have less talents than other classes. I'm not sure you can skip all of those talents and still advance. Maybe, though.
See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls, corrupting them, defiling them.
And
sure
that
how I
song
picked-
does more and more damage, Cop, so you're just gonna move on to that. Sorry.
What song?
The birds, temporal, whatever this is, temporal something.
Then when you match up the charges, do you get a buff or anything, or is it just trying not to get fucked mechanic?
Yeah, no, you start with the buff, so ideally you'll wait 9 seconds to do it, because it's a 30% damage increase while you have it. But it's not, like, yeah. Better to get it done than maximize that part, I think.
I beseech you, kind strangers, cleanse this place of their foul presence. Lay our stories to rest. Marked by lightning.
This boss actually pretty straightforward. Hasn't changed at all. It's just make sure we switch off it when it gets to 8 stacks. We'll start on the left one and then switch to the right one. It's a lot of AoE damage throughout the entire fight though, so let's again here it's up. I would start on Skull and then switch to red after 8 stacks on Skull. Try not to cleave onto red because it seems to apply stacks now where it used to not.
Great.
Not AoE, but actual cleave, so Ice Lance will probably hit both or something, I don't know.
The young Gaul attacked the beast with great determination and ferocity. Yet, the more he attacked, the more
Okay, let's switch. I have my D&D and Hard Strike hit the second one, and it'll put another stack on, for example, but my Blood Boil doesn't do it. Six stacks, 7. Okay, let's switch. He's already got 3, so we're gonna end up immuning him. Actually, no, the other one reset already. That's good. Okay, one more, and we switch. I just +2'd this on an 8. It was actually kind of scary. Oh yeah, there's lots of changes, right? It's wild. It's like a completely different dungeon. This fight's kind of weird. Strangely easy, huh?
For you see, strife.
I took the Stampeding Roar with a minute cooldown because I figured in Mythics it would be really good
Strife will find somewhere else to roam.
to get through shit fast.
The elements answer to me. You have my thanks, heroes. You have given peace to this sacred desert. Now, off with you.
That Razagath is freaking awesome fight. Oh really? That's cool. Why is it something that you can explain, or what is it? What makes it so cool? I haven't even seen like a single video of it.
Stay alive, Laura. Take a potion.
Can't for another minute.
Use your big heal thing.
Nope. That's also a minute.
Oh my god. I'll be right there.
Used everything I had.
Lots of jumping around different platforms, lots of burn phases. That's cool.
I'm out of defenses.
How does Blood feel in the raid? Wasn't very good, to be honest. I was surprised. A lot of the difficulty in the raid is not survival, it's like mechanics, so it didn't really matter what spec I was playing. The knockback immunity was kind of cool for that one fight, but I never really got to use it very well.
Should have used that as a ring. With the defensive shield.
Oh, right.
I died like a lot tonight, like more than I've ever died in any raid before, I think. Especially in a 2-hour window. Fun raid. I like that raid. A couple of those bosses are fucking awesome. I really like the visuals of that second fight that we did. 11-minute fight too? Oh god, that's a long fight. Wow. Double luster, huh? That's like it was. Denathris was like that too, right? First time through. Yeah, we start on normal, yeah. This is like a pretty casual raid group. There's probably like 15 people in the raid who would, I would say, are serious players, and the rest are not really. I'm not serious? Okay, that's diabolical on that side then, yeah. Nah, but you rated at a serious level, so you know what it means to, like, prepare and all that. Like, I guarantee you most of these people didn't even, like, they've never even heard of these bosses before tonight. I thought Prop Pilot was really comfortable in there from what we saw. Nice, that's good. Depleted a 12 knockout offensive because Healer kept getting stunned by the affix during the Electric Storm boss.
And my pet's dead.
Got back to 13 Valor to start tomorrow, sweet man. Yeah, lots of really bad play with this affix. It's kind of silly. What is a serious player? I just mean like somebody who like prepares for the raid bosses and all that, you know?
Every tick.
Somebody who like reads up on the fights and tries to learn them before we start. Yeah, when's Diablo 4 beta coming out? It's all good, man. You could come and go as you please. Nobody's gonna be worried. Everybody does that here. Level 10 already? Oh, I mean, we did a couple 12s already, but they didn't go well. You mean standard?
Anyone whose dungeon journal keeps popping up every 2 seconds?
Yes.
Nope.
I think if Blizzard ends up revamping all the dungeons to be Mythic Plus, it'll steal some of the thunder of Project Ascension. Gotcha. I don't think they're concerned with that, but maybe.
I'm not there.
That's just what you do for raiding. That's what you should do, yeah, but that's even in my old guild, people didn't do that.
Marked by lightning.
Need to make a player thing for the Haunting Shaw. If somebody reminds me after this, that'd be great.
Wow.
The mage isn't pulling the best DPS. Nah, he's just not a very serious player like we were saying. I didn't see your previous Jade Temple. Just did a 6 and the final boss ports rather than walks back. Yeah, that was surprised me as well. I forgot about that. I was kind of relying on that, and it really fucked our first pull of that yesterday, or earlier today, I guess.
The elements answer to me.
Why is this door open? We have to pull the boss, I guess, right? We have to actually kill the boss. I even told the tank to pull the top of stairs and it did nothing. Let's spread out. Yeah, it actually makes the fight way harder now because the ads they run a lot faster. But they can be gripped and stuff now, so that makes it a lot easier. That was a bad. I used slappy hands pretty poorly there. Yeah, lots of one-shots, guys. You gotta dodge these avoidables. Also, this Defiling Mist needs to be kicked every time as well. It's doing a massive channel on one player. So the Guardian does a leg sweep, and the Defiler, or whatever, the Depraved Mistweaver does the channel, and then the Haunting Shot does the fear. So 3 things you gotta watch out for in this pack. And we gotta fight a lot of these mobs still. Any way you can stop that, you want to do it. Stun, paralyze, disorient, anything. I wish they hadn't changed that from beta. It was fun watching him run on his little legs. Yeah, that's how it was in Mop too, so. They made some big changes to this dungeon since the last time I did it. Hey Grixon, what's up buddy? Welcome back. How's everything? Marked by lightning. I have purgatory? Yeah, I do. Not trying to die now. When sleep, when dead. Fuck it, you know?
Your forces are weak.
So I don't think this fight's really changed. There's just going to be like the constant fire pulls on the ground. The tank requirement is way, way higher than it used to be, but I should have that handled no problem.
So just dodge the waves and do DPS.
Yeah, just don't stand to his 45-degree basically, and you won't get hit by the waves. I think that's it. I don't really know it as DPS, honestly.
That was always how I used to do it as DPS.
2, 1. The heart of the great
I did this as 9 and it went well. Yeah. Okay, let's stay on the list. Hope for everyone, it seems. I don't know if we even have any way to reset it, but. Okay, so we run out of that, and then the fire shoots out. Yeah. The tank mechanic now puts like a healing absorb on, but it is not gonna matter to me. Love the late stream. You should do this more. Yeah, normally I would be going to sleep now, so. You get a set piece? We didn't even kill a boss that could drop a set piece, so no. Only killed 3 bosses. Forgot even about the set pieces, to be honest. I probably won't actually get one from the raid. This raid's going to be really difficult for some of these guys. A lot of movement-based mechanics, and they're not famous for that.
The cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent must be reborn.
Catalysator for making set pieces will be up. Yeah, it's a while still, yeah. Okay, so now we are fighting like an amalgamation of all the trash we fought this far. So we have a Mistweaver to interrupt, we have a Water Speaker to interrupt, and a Guardian to dodge the mechanics up. Tidal Burst is the most dangerous of the two, but obviously the rest has to be interrupted too.
Marked by lightning.
I need to find a raiding guild. My guild consists of 3 people, myself and my 2 sisters. I need to raid on not Fridays though. So many guilds raid Fridays, do they? I've never. Yeah, you might be right on. Never really like looked for a raiding guild myself, so I'm sure you could find a group, no problem. Maybe it's a PST thing. I usually raid Friday, Saturday, or Sunday. Really? I think Pug traditionally succeeds in doing normal and heroic. Guild is only for mythic raiding. Yeah, you certainly. I would not expect to. Would not expect to be pugging mythic. That's for sure. Not to any successful rate. I wouldn't raid with a pug, it's toxic. Yeah, it's raiding as in a pug is not something I would ever consider. Raiding isn't even that interesting to me in the first place. Like, the only reason I love raiding is because of the social aspects of it, you know? Long-term progression with a group of people you like hanging out with. It's just not even, like, Mythic Plus is just way more reward for your hour. If you're gonna pug, it's gonna be that in my eyes. That's my thing, just not Fridays. Yeah, no doubt.
At least the run back is short now.
I've been raiding for 13 years and we've never raided on the Fridays, so.
But of course you could not hear her say that.
Weekends, definitely, I would never raid. Yeah, no, that's not going to be survivable, so don't even think you can heal anybody through that. Those purple things do like 400,000 damage. They almost just killed me too, if you notice.
What do they do with groups that don't have the capability to dispel that?
What do you mean?
Well, that dispel, that curse does like so much damage, and it's almost immediate.
No, I'm not sure. It's the purple swirls that are killing people on these mods.
That curse that was just on grass. I have to dispel it so quick I can't even look at it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Also, that breath weapon is instantly deadly. I mean, it points at you, you have no chance.
Did 97k on this?
Fight
Yeah.
ourselves, if I recall, during
What was that?
We fight ourselves during the shot of doubt.
Yeah, so the hardest, this is very, very difficult fight. He's going to spawn 5 ads, and we have 30 seconds, or maybe less. We have a set amount of time to kill them, and it's very tight, okay? So the way you make this work is everybody's got to keep them together. They can be gripped and stunned and ringed and stuff now, so we got to use those things to our advantage. If we do not, we will wipe, and there's just no way to kill the boss if we don't kill the ads. So every time they come out, we have to have good burst ready, keep them together, and get them killed as fast as possible.
Are we fighting up there or down here?
Nah, it's going to be down here, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, not marksman, no. I guess so here they come. So we'll try to group them together. I think they're probably like frost knowable as well, stuff like that, so. Good, very good.
Saved all my OE stuff for that.
Well, we're gonna get probably 3 more, so. Maybe I'm being too picky considering I'm not in a guild. Beyond family at the moment. Nah, you're not being too picky. If you can't raid on Fridays, then you can't raid on Fridays. That's all there is to it. Okay, another one's coming out. 3 seconds. We really got to try to keep them like within AoE range of all of them is the big thing.
Well, someone had the purple circle. You got to be careful not to lap that on someone.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. Deathwing is the coolest. Oh, Deathwing Galooter. Yeah, that's funny. I like that. That Murloc thing is funny. I bet we'll see that again at some point. So you neutralize buff quickly, but the 5th person still have it for the duration. Yeah, that's. Yeah. If there is no other polarity out, then you don't have to clear it, basically. Looks like we'll not have another one. Hopefully. Very good. Good damage. Nice work. Tough one.
This is the part of the X-Pack that really blows for a Frost Mage. When I do just a little bit more damage than I did last X-Pack.
Right. You got your keys as well. Oh, only 2, so.
Oh, at least that's an upgrade for the belt.
Thanks for the run, buddy.
Go work, man.
Yeah, thank you.
Halls of Valor, huh? Here's a portal back to Valdraken. No, Halls of Valor was evidently very popular.
I want to find a soundtrack when you defeat Deathwing
I got
Murloc.
shot in Burial Grounds.
Finding the soundtrack? What does that mean?
Sorry.
You guys want to do more, or are we done? Or?
I could do one more.
Well, I thought Cop made it sound like he was leaving.
Yeah, I think I might
I have many
give
wares.
somebody else a key too, if there's somebody else around. the building who needs it.
Browse.
I can go and grab some supper, but I can watch some guides.
When you kill it, a funny music plays when Murlocs celebrate. Oh, really? I forgot about that, actually. Yeah, I think I know what you mean now.
I just did notice it was midnight.
Yeah, it's getting late. All good if you guys want to stop.
Yeah, we probably should.
Okay, cool. No problem.
Sorry.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
My pleasure, guys. I'll always be around for
Boy,
this.
that crash was something else.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely the hardest that I've seen so far.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Alright, cool, guys. I'm gonna hop off. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Good night, guys.
Yep.
Alright, cool. Now it'll be time for some pugging then. Let's see what we got here. My key's not going in the right direction. So let's see if we can find somebody else's key and do that. 12 Algathar. Court 12, that'd be good. Sign up to some 12s. Ruby life pools, that'd be good. Okay, we got invited to Algathar. This one seems like the easiest key right now. I haven't done, I don't know. It's hard to believe that court wouldn't be the easiest, but it seems very easy compared to the other ones. You signed up for my key, then declined? Oh, what key is it? You still want me? I'll come in. Oh, cool. No worries, buddy. Best of luck. See, this is what we have in this expansion. These keys are tough. I think there's a lot of growing still. People are really, the Mythic score table when you open Group Finder. Table still has Shadowlands dungeons, does it? Wait, no, not for me. It's because you're on EU, maybe? Oh yeah, I gotta record. Hey Robin, what's up? Welcome. Let's change the title yet again then. We're gonna do a couple for sure. I don't know how many, but I'd say like at least 2 or 3. Probably 3, depending on how this one goes. It's only midnight, but been going to bed around 3, so if we can get 2.5 hours, then I'd be satisfied. And we'll wake up tomorrow and do some more. Cold as hell here in the UK. Yeah, it's pretty cold here too, but I don't really know. Let's take a look here. I guess it's really late, or it's like really early in the morning, right? Where do you live? What part? It's about the same temperature where you maybe live as it is where I live. Looks like 20s on average. You live in Liverpool? Scouser. Patty Pimblett. 25-ish, it looks like. Just completed a 5 with 6 seconds to spare. Oh shit. What dungeon was it? Where I live, it is... What the fuck? It's actually colder where I live, yeah. Ruby life pools, ooh. I've yet to do that one. Patty the Batty is quite famous around here, yeah. To think of his fight. A lot of people were skeptical of that win. Alright, here we go. I don't think I've ever done a key at midnight before. I have seen the last fight. In my eyes, he should not have won it. Yeah, I didn't really think it was as controversial of a decision as it was. People are also like, they're also like skeptical of it. I honestly think it was a pretty close fight. Like, I don't. People are saying like he didn't win a single round. I don't buy that. That's a bit silly. Definitely. I think he definitely won the second round.
The elements answer to me.
The thing is, it looks like he's in danger in that first round, but he's just not. Like, he doesn't... I think he's right about not taking damage. He's getting hit, but he's not actually taking damage, so... I don't know. It's tough. I think he only won the second. Yeah, he definitely won the second. I don't. The people who said he lost all 3 rounds, those people are haters, I think, honestly. But I don't know. That first round was close, man. I mean, the fucking championship fight was a draw, so you really, like Dana said after the fight, it's like you just can't leave this shit up to judges, man. Like you can't. You really can't. Did DPS die on the start of Thundering? What, just now? I don't even know. I wasn't even paying attention. The dragon guy again? Is it the same guy from before or something? I didn't pay attention. Pahashka got injured badly. My home country was full of that. Yeah, Yuri, right? Yeah, that shit sucks, man. That sucks too. Apparently it's a really serious injury.
The elements answer to me. Beware.
I still can't believe that fight ended in a draw, though. That's... I don't think I've ever even watched a draw before. It's the second evoker we've seen. Yeah, you're right.
Beware.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan.
Well, this guy has an interrupt. What the fuck? Is that a bug? Bombkin has an interrupt? $170K. There we go.
The elements answer to me.
Ah, missed the interrupt. Wow, this is the highest DPS we've seen. Yeah, it's a lot. Wasn't even the full mob, too. Or the full pull, either. I'm not too confident pulling all of these right now. I just feel like people aren't going to interrupt. And I don't have the ability to interrupt them all right now. Maybe next week without Fortified Raging it'll be easier, but it's a lot to juggle it. I do not envy healers right now, though. These DPS are getting smacked by these mechanics. Reminds me of Bombkin and Legion. Yeah, Bombkin's actually really good right now, I think. I guess they're kind of Fire Mage shit, though, again, where they only do damage inside CDs again. I don't know. Wait, what trinkets do I have on right now? Oh yeah, I have that trinket.
The elements answer to
Oh, that was weird. He stopped doing the voice line. The elements answer, and then the voice line stopped. That's funny. Oh. Right. Razageth just got interrupted by an Algoth Academy teacher. Yeah, for real. Some like fucking like weird RP shit going on in this dungeon. I don't even know what's going on.
That is not what it says in the book.
You like Iridicron? What is that? Not sure what that is, sorry. My Dick's Priest friend is complaining about damage and quacking combined. Yeah, these are 2 hard weeks, no doubt. Not gonna be an easy 2 weeks.
Best to defeat the dragons. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
New proto dragon guy? Gotcha, I have no idea. He's considering playing Resto Druid rest of the week? Oh yeah. I haven't seen much from Resto Druids, to be honest. They're not really impressing me thus far. Holy fucking Christ. Yeah, and Rage is kinda sucks.
The elements answer to me.
Amending dungeons with 25k 25k HPS, gotcha. I haven't actually even paid attention to that number, but I think it's gonna be higher than that. I think we're gonna be way higher than that. I saw like 110k HPS before. This dungeon seems so lenient though. What the fuck? 23 minutes. Although we're not even at the second boss yet, but hey, Reddy, what's up, buddy? Nice to catch you live. How are you enjoying keys? Yeah, they're great, man. So far, so good. Bloody Key is feeling really fun in here. I'm really enjoying it. There's Purgatory. This is what I like to see. Okay, we need to take it a bit slower. Fuck, that's great, man. I'm loving that. What a difference from Season 1 of Shadowlands, huh? They just need to catch that big AoE interrupt. Are you trying to maintain consanguinity? Wait, consanguinity, that's completely different. Coagulopathy. I think so. I'm not really trying, but... these mobs, which seem to be completely non-dangerous in Zero, now show their true potential. Yep. Thoughts on the new affix? I got a lot of videos on the affix for a while if you want to see them. Not the most inspired affix, but it's a good, I like the way they handled it. It's the first affix where we don't actually have to fight something, which is really, that's a big deal.
Students have trickled in after you.
Awesome seeing you already in a 12. Yeah, we did it a few 12s now. 12 seems like our point of progression right now, sadly. I'm thinking 15 for sure, but maybe by the end of the week we'll see it higher. We decided to come back to the win boss after wiping quite a few times. Timing on that are really tight. What did my team do? Not kill the boss, yeah. Gave up on it. Seems really difficult. Oh my fucking god. I'm dead. Oh, that didn't actually kill me. Oh my god, knocked me into a different one. This might be the dumbest mob in the game right now. Way too many stuns. They were really stun happy in this raid, or in this season. I don't know why I'm taking haste. I really should be taking mastery.
The Isles welcome.
Kuros wasn't that bad. Yeah. Pretty good fight. That's definitely an easy fight. Our damage was pretty bad. We had a lot of avoidable deaths, but once we got those cleaned up, it was an easy fight. Once we stop popping less than 3 pillars, or more than 3 pillars. I don't know. Mastery over verse. I'm going for mastery right now. We'll see. I might end up switching to verse, to be honest. We'll see. Greater than? Gotcha.
Beware.
Okay, this is fucking annoying, man.
Marked by lightning.
Beware.
Constantly dodge a fucking movable stun. That's really great. More and more comes out, my god. I guess one goes away. We also had issues with RC loot console, auto passing on all loot for half the raid. What the hell? Probably just down. Probably just get rid of that at this point, right? Not much of a use case for that anymore, is there?
Marked by lightning.
Our guildmaster runs master loot through it, so eventually we'll be all on that setting. Oh god. That's gonna be a lot of work. Good luck with that.
Beware. Beware.
Help us get rid of them.
Beware. Beware.
Marked by lightning.
Beware. Beware.
Well, I've got like 4 or 5 people, or 4 or 5 pieces of loot as well so far. 381 though. A lot of people were already higher than that when the season launched.
Use them to
Hopefully I can get some trinkets though, because I don't really know. These aren't very good. Oh, I should probably be wearing that. I forgot. Yeah, I wanted to put that on. I did 6 keys, didn't get 1 piece of loot. Oh, well. It's pretty unlucky. I did get a nice dagger from the raid. Oh, that's cool. Do you have the Graineth trinket? No, I haven't even done that dungeon yet. I didn't get it from Mythic Zero. What's your question? Savage Peck. Oh, yeah. Bonk. Parried it. No damage.
Beware. The elements answer to me.
Oh, yeah, it actually takes more damage, huh?
Beware. 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 The elements answer to me. Beware.
Whoa, what the fuck? This is actually really, I'm surprised how, he just got a lot of health. I'm telling you, man, bosses have way too much health in this game. I don't know what the fuck's going on. In this season, I mean to say. This is gonna be a fucking insane week next week. We're gonna probably upgrade no keys next week. Savage Peck puts a massive bleed. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's gonna be an interesting season.
I have many lucky doos you like.
How far can you stretch low gear into higher keys? Like, is there a point where you have to accept as a tank you're not geared enough? Maybe. I'm sure there is. I don't know what that point would be. I have yet to reach it. I'm sure there is a point. I just not sure what it would be. There's definitely some problems with visibility in this expansion. I don't know if it's different than last expansion. I just never noticed it or what, but it's like really hard to see some of these mechanics. I just feel self-conscious sometimes going into higher keys as if I'm straining my healer. You feel that way now? Because I mean, I'm basically soloing most of this shit. I don't know. The healers are struggling, but I don't really think they're struggling to heal me, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure like tanks are just still super overpowered compared to what they should be. Battle res? Oh, did somebody use a battle res? I didn't even realize. The druid, yeah.
The elements answer to me.
Quarter's probably my least favorite dungeon. Oh, really? Ever? What the fuck? That is my favorite one ever. Why don't you like it? I guess it didn't go well for you, huh? I can imagine that's why you're saying that. Okay, then tomorrow I might try to put it higher than I'm used to. Definitely, don't hold yourself back now, man. Now's not the time for it. Late in the season, it's one thing when, you know, you're hitting these walls, but right now we're set, man. This is as good as any tank is ever going to be, so I don't know if you're playing Blood or what, but a couple tanks especially are just insane right now, so. I think I pulled too many at once. Halls of Valor, those wolves near Fenrir, oh yeah, they're really dangerous. That's always been true. They do a lot of upfront damage. Their first auto attack is going to destroy you, so if you just live through that, you'll probably be alright. But they do like this kind of bleed, like a slash or something like that. I can't remember exactly what it is, but if you can get through that every time, then you'll be alright. Raging especially is going to be bad. Yeah, I think I'm going to do more than 25k HPS overall. I'm pretty sure I did more than that in Shadowlands, actually. Purgatory is real... Yeah, you propped it, yeah. Definitely Purgatory is going to be good for this week. It's going to solve a lot of the raging issues.
We are just about... Wait.
Gotta find some knockhood? Maybe. I'm just doing the highest key we can find right now.
What are you doing?
Me? That is too much nature. What are you?
I'm playing Vengeance, and it feels like I'm squishy for a few pulls, but might just be me getting in my head. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, no problem, man. Go after it. Get after it.
Help us, new students.
Bark Breaker? Yeah. Good name, right? That's a lot of damage. It's gonna be a fucking hard fight on Tyrannical. Oh my god, it's not even halfway dead either. Uh-oh. Are we wiping here? Yeah, I think so. Yes, sir. No way I can solo this, yeah. Solo time? Nah, it's 75 stacks is poison. There's just no way.
Try again.
What does that even do? I don't understand. I'm trying my best to track and maintain icy talons and coagulopathy. Pretty much means I have to death strike every 6 seconds. Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. If that was your question, the answer is no. I'm not worried about that at all. Yeah, definitely don't worry about that now. That's not going to be worth your time. Are people not standing in the ground effect after the tree dies? It pulls off stacks. Oh, I didn't know that. Good tip. There's just so many fucking ads up. It's like, I don't... That's it. Can't do the seasonal fix wrong there as well. I really think the damage reduction changes are stupid. Do you? I can't see how they would be. They're very... Tanks are still super overpowered from what I've seen. Ancient branch guy clear stacks? I guess so, yeah. DPS need to burn the tree down super fast? Yeah, I see. It's a dot that just needs to be removed or what? They know, yeah. They're talking about it. Standing over his cold, dead tree body fixes everything. What the fuck? That's a funny way to put it. I need to save Slappy Hands too. That's not a good use on the first puller. It's a better visual. Yeah, I guess you're right.
The elements answer to me.
Well, if it's called branch out, that's really clever. They aren't stacking the ads? That definitely isn't helping as well, yeah. Yeah, looks like a wipe. Boss is not even close to dead now.
The elements answer to me.
It's such a bad time for this fucking fix as well, man. I can't even tell where the person I need to go for is, so. No idea. Yeah, I'm stunned again. And this affix is actually so fucking hard, dude. This is like such a bad pug affix. It's crazy. We basically wiped to the affix there. That's 2 times the affix was handled poorly and killed us. They need to stand close to the ad spawns, like a box around the boss. Yep. After he does second set of small ads, he instantly revives them. Yep. So the first set needs to be killed fast enough that the second set is not going to be an issue. This is a really good fight for Blood DK, though. Sorry, I can't see it, but thanks for sub. Looks like the first set kind of like goes away too after like the first spawn of them goes away, so. So what I've not seen yet is your vault and Naka Hood. That's right, yeah, you're right. Dude, this boss isn't even close to dead though. This is crazy. They need to nerf bosses, I think, honestly. This is a bit silly. Bosses have way too much health. I think this boss will get some nerfs. All bosses need nerfs right now. They have way too much health.
Believe in you. Try again.
Unless maybe these ads are being buffed by Fortified or something like that. I don't really know, but this is ridiculous. We have people doing 100k DPS on the boss at 40% after fucking 2 minutes. I don't understand. That's really not... This is a fucking 12, dude. What is going on here? But it was easy on an 8? I don't think so, no. It's not about easy or hard. It's just the amount of damage that's taking to kill these bosses is absurd. It's a 2-minute fight on a 12, on a fortified 12. Like, what? And it's not even... I mean, it's going to be at least a 3, maybe 4-minute fight. It's just not... Something's wrong with the tuning here. We are under geared. Not for a 12. 12s are barely dropping gear that's better than what I have. It's day 1. The max key is 20, dude. Fortified 12 should not be this difficult. Again, you're not probably listening to what I'm actually saying, which I guess I'm not surprised by, but I'm saying that the bosses have way too much health relative to the rest of the dungeon. The trash is a joke, and the fucking bosses are insane. And it's fortified. That's not right. Something's wrong there.
Beware.
Yeah, Tyrannical, literally, you will not... if it was Tyrannical this week, we would not upgrade any keys. There's no way you're gonna upgrade any keys with the bosses having as much health as they do right now.
The elements answer to me.
Oh my god, man.
Beware. Beware.
Oh, yeah. See, this heals the boss too. That's why. That makes a lot of sense. So I don't know about this whole green mechanic thing. I don't really understand this meta, I guess. That just healed the boss. That's probably what I'm experiencing then.
Marked by lightning.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
3%. We're killing this time at least. Oh. The mid-sized tree leaves a giant circle on death with heals the boss. Yeah, so how the fuck are you supposed to do that? That's why the boss felt so long, because of the heal.
Have been gone for some time.
So that's my bad, I didn't recognize that.
Ah, the way should be clear.
Yeah, I have to agree. That's kind of like just fucked. I didn't know you were supposed to use that mechanic to clear a debuff. How do you stop him from healing the boss? Get anything nice in raid? Spend this evening messing around with some different Windwalker builds. Not really. I got like one item I think that was good.
Marked by lightning.
Luckily we don't have a lot of plate characters, so it's gonna be somewhat easy to get plate gear, but without doing Mythic, we'll probably not use it for very long. Maybe tomorrow night we'll get a big item or something, and then probably after that it's going to start being useless because we're going to do 1,000,000 keys this weekend. Really wish that the Knife Fae ability was better number-wise for Windwalker. Oh yeah. Kind of have to dance. Pull little tree in, kill it, move boss. Yeah. Didn't know about all that stuff. It'd be very hard for me to clear stacks myself, though. How far did you get? We only killed 3 bosses, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how the tank's meant to do that, yeah. Just not, I guess, just survive it.
The elements answer to me.
Would be very accurate if you want to just not do that. Mechanics aside, though, it still felt like the boss had too much HP. Well, the heal, that changes my opinion, I guess, a lot. It's not as bad as I originally thought it was. But it's still pretty fucking bad. Still, I agree, it's definitely too much health, no matter what, but... Compared to the trash is like a breeze, dude. The trash dies quick, it doesn't... This is fortified raging trash, really? It's not really doing much. Meanwhile, the bosses are fucking monsters. Like, I can't even imagine what it's gonna be like on Tyrannical. They need to nerf all bosses by probably 25%. And they're not going to do that, I'm sure. Are you happy with the amount of progress? No, not at all, but it's all good. They're guys, like I said, these guys are a good group of people. They're pretty casual, so. If it wasn't for them, I probably wouldn't even be raiding, so it's better than nothing. Just nice to see the raid. I guess that's kind of the best part about it. The raid has a ton of trash in it, though. Oh, I definitely had fun, yeah, no doubt. If I'm playing WoW, I'm having fun, really. It's very rare that I don't have a good time playing the game. As long as you're not in upper Karazhan, I'm having a good time. What about not pulling the little tree in, having DPS quickly clear it? Yeah, maybe. I just don't really think I could keep threat on it if I don't grip it. I felt that in my soul. About what? Oh, about Karazhan? What was that? As long as I'm not an upper carrier, I'm gonna have a fun time, I think. Oh, that's the failure mechanic. That's what happens when you have too many stacks. Carry can be done forever and I'll be fine. I hope it will be done forever, yeah. I think it will be. What's wrong with upper Kara? Oh god, are you... Yeah, wait, you not know, really? I love that one. Oh man. You must have joined the channel late then, yeah. Halls is so fun. I like Halls, yeah, it's one of my favorites. All I could summarize with for Upper Karazhan is we had an 80% disband rate. 80. Not 8, not 18, not 80. 80. So that's, yeah. Worst dungeon I've ever done on stream, Pugwise. Okay. Yeah, that wasn't great, but the dungeon itself I liked. Yeah, I can't separate the two, sadly. Anybody get loot? Not ET, no. No. 80. Alright, hey, we finished it, man. That's all that counts. Get that one added. Algathar 12, completion. Pop that shit back out. There's Resto Druid. Druid, Evoker, Monk. Fuck this dungeon. You're gonna see that a lot in the next couple days. I've seen 3 different dungeons have that reaction to people. Fuck this dungeon. It's gonna be a hard season. The weekly event is doing 20 world quests. Is it? Yeah, I think so, yeah. No, it's 10. It's 10. It gives 1 full renown with whatever you choose, or is it with everyone? Is there even fucking 10 world quests up? 1. Yeah, I guess there's plenty. That's not a world quest, though. Alright. Kind of new to Mythic, so do not get gear loot. Kind of new to Mythic, so do not get gear loot every run or just RNG. At this level, it's 2 items per failed key, yeah. But if we upgraded it, it'd be 3 items. I think? Yeah, I think that's how it works. Let's do Burial Grounds, it's fine. Actually, no, let's do Nakahud. I need that one. We haven't done Nakahud or whatever the other one. Azure Vault. Yeah, there we go. There's no 13s listed. That's wild. Just joined. Did you tank raid tonight? Yeah, I did at the start of the stream. Nakahood. Drums pumping. Alright, we got Vault. Ruby life pools. Oh yeah, we haven't done that one either actually. Yeah, so we need 3 more still. Alright, I'm gonna run the bathroom, be right back. Getting tired, actually. We have a lot of quests. Morning? Are you going until you fall asleep? Yeah, I guess so. Morning with somebody. Yeah, we'll be probably doing 1 more, 2 more. We'll see. I don't know. We're doing this one and then maybe 1 more. I've been going to sleep around 3 a.m. and it's just shy of 1 a.m. But I'm like really tired right now. I'm exhausted from the excitement from today, I guess. I don't know for what I use the sparks. Gotcha. Have a look, yeah. I'm probably going to chill on mine at this point. I'm not going to be able to make like a good piece with it for a while, it seems. I thought these were supposed to drop fucking things. They just don't drop shit, man. Those things just don't drop. I don't understand why they're so rare. The only thing I can hope is that they start getting gradually less rare as the season goes on or something. Because as of right now, I mean, we did 9 keys already and we haven't seen one. Neck or ring? Well, yeah, I don't know. Whichever one you need the most, I guess. Yeah, this is going to be hard to land on. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's a good start, Metro. I'm going to sleep at 9 a.m. at the moment, but you'll get there. Yeah, thanks a lot. No problem. Have a good night. Now we have even more quests. I don't think there's anything more fun than just flying straight down. I will probably fall asleep before you, and I am 3 hours behind. Yeah, but you're an adult. I don't have a fucking life, man. I just wake up whenever I want at this point. During the golf season, I try to maintain a schedule just so I can golf in the mornings, but right now it's, yeah, obviously nothing going on, so. It's only 5 a.m. at the moment. Oh, I get you. I was referring to going to bed at 3 a.m. I was under the assumption you were looking to improve and go to bed at 5 a.m. Oh, no, I'm not looking. Not a... no. Just... I try to not go to bed too late, but... Probably do 2 more. Well, this one and one other. I had a normal sleeping pattern for a few months in 2022, and I really didn't like it at all. That's funny. I know a guy or two who have that problem for sure. I try to keep it normal, but my wife is a night owl. She goes to bed at 2 or 3 every night. Yeah, time she wake up. I can't really get to bed. Like, I'll never be able to go to bed at like 11 or something like that. It's just not me. I just can't do it. Even in like high school and shit, I always still had this. That's me too. My brain doesn't shut down before at least 1 a.m. Yeah. I'm sure there's something there, like some kind of science, but... Evoker healer? Hey, Sarah, what's up? What key are you going to do right now? Is Revolts, yeah. Why do you ask? Can you do Hob next and show me how to do it? I'm scared. Sure. I'll try. We did it a few times earlier in the afternoon, but... You've done halls before. Right? Oh no, yeah, you didn't play at all during Legion, right? Like, not for a second or something. I'm gonna try uploading these though while we stream because I really don't want to wait till tomorrow to do it. Hopefully it's not gonna lag the stream out, but we'll find out. Interesting to see what count is like in here. Yeah, I've done 2 hauls ever. Strapped to your back. Oh really? I don't remember. I want to see you do Ruby. Yeah, I kind of want to do that too. We got all week, but I want to try to get as much score as I can as quick as possible so we can try to do better keys. I think my key is going to be toast here, unfortunately. I don't really see us getting much done with it at this point. Gonna have to. Nobody else in the guild has a key, so I'm pretty much gonna have to keep using it to help the guild. I'm not gonna lie, my count in Azure Vaults is crisp. What's the trick? What do you think? I was looking at it in the thing, and it's very confusing. Makes me think the add-on's not right here. What key do you have currently? 9 Nakahood, yeah. I don't pull the stuff at the steps. What stuff? You skip all this? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I don't think we can skip it. Unless this is the add-on's wrong. Yeah, I was gonna jump down, but there's not enough count, is there? Unless you want to pull the really bad shit down here. Where is it? Yeah, like I feel like these pulls are no-go. You don't have to pull half that platform. Well, I'm aware of that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And I'm at not 100% on the dot with that pull that you're not pulling, so that's why I'm confused. Go for stair pull. Tank and last group pulled no-go group, and it sucked. What does that mean? So does this guy actually not have an interrupt? It's not possible for him to not have an interrupt, right? It's something wrong with this healer specs interrupt tracking. I'm looking forward to watching your runs, sweet man. Alright, Voltax, see you, buddy. Have a good one. Sleep well.
Be wary, champions. My vault is many things, but harmless is not one of them. These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault. The sundered flame have been delving into my marks. They do not understand the danger.
Too many voice lines. Yeah, they're just like overlapping each other. It's kind of weird. Got some problems with this affix. I don't know how they didn't notice that when they were testing it. And not a good start. Guess we're not getting that AoE to set the spell, huh? Those little lashers in here are dangerous. Yeah, they do a lot of damage.
The elements answer to me.
Oh, I walked right back into that. About to get stunned.
Pathetic.
Let's just jump down. Fuck it. This trash is too dangerous.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden for me. It looks as though
Wow, this is hard. Yeah, 12s are like fucking 25s, man. This is like a huge... This is... Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be an interesting week.
The elements answer to me.
I might have to take the AMS reduction talent. I honestly might do it. Because this is getting really annoying, getting stunned every single time this affix goes out. People are usually too high expectations. We had 390 gear on beta and 15s were okay-ish. And now most people don't have that and some have never done these dungeons. Yeah, I did not find them okay-ish. I found them very easy. But yeah, I guess the experience is definitely a big part of this discussion regardless. It's just frustrating how constantly I get stunned by the seasonal fix because the DPS have no idea it's even happening. that's doing a lot of damage, I guess. Didn't even realize.
Beware.
Another tree boss. Yeah, sort of. This guy has no idea what the mechanic is. Literally didn't even try to do it, so we're gonna wipe. Stone elemental, yeah. Kind of more of a rock elemental, I think. Okay, this does a lot of fucking damage. What the fuck? He has a tree hat. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Holy fucking Christ. Yep, they don't know the fight. No idea. They're just fucking jumping around and not doing anything, it seems. It's gonna be a long week. I don't know, I can't tell who it was, but somebody straight up, like, literally did not move with the mechanic. They just stood right next to the boss the whole time. We only have the one melee, right? So I guess it's the monk who did it. It was a pretty easy to understand fight, too, I would say.
Marked by lightning. Beware.
I guess, should I even do this mechanic? I don't even know if it's gonna help. I kind of can't stand on that. Okay. Doesn't bode well for the other bosses. This one I definitely think is... The other ones are tough, but this one's really like, you can't fail this one. Like, it's not acceptable. The other ones you can do a bad job on and you'll probably still get away with it. I feel a lot of the dungeons have easy mechanics. Yeah, lots of stuns. Totally agree. The health is ridiculous as well.
The elements answer to me. Beware.
Go DK, do the safety dance. Not really able to hit many of these. Okay. Good enough.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here.
This way. Didn't they nerf tanks? Yes. You think boss fights next week will take 10 minutes? You're not going to be able to... They need to nerf bosses. Unless they are somehow Tyrannical's like bugged or something and it's also happening this week, then yeah, don't even expect to upgrade keys next week.
The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this power.
Don't even think about upgrading keys next week. Nice job with the solo. Thanks. It was pretty easy though, to be fair. Not much to that one. That boss's main difficulty is a mechanic that doesn't even come close to doing damage to me. Fortified, right. I'm just wondering, like, maybe some of these ads are scaling with Fortified, and that's why some of these bosses are feeling ridiculous, but it's just insane how long did these bosses take and how much health they have. I get it, we're at the very beginning of a gear curve, but, like, I mean, what are we going to double our DPS by the end of the season at best? Like, I don't think people are going to suddenly do, like, 500k at the end of the season, right? I don't know. Tyrann's gonna be Nightmare, and it's Tyrannical Grievous. So yeah, next week is just gonna be probably like 50% disband rate at best. Like, the trash is not even hard. Like, it's really weird. The trash is super easy and it dies really fast. It's like they got the affixes wrong or something like that. It's like it's not fortified.
I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
Is that gonna pad over here? I think it is. Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Like, has there ever been a time that the affix has gone out and I haven't get stung by it? Yeah, we can't go that way. That guy just released? I think Irilacron is stronger than Deathwing, actually. That's what it's supposed to be, right? Like that they're at least as strong, if not stronger, than all the regular dragons.
The elements answer to me!
Beware.
Imagine the last boss in here? What do you mean imagine him? We don't need to imagine.
Beware.
Marked by lightning!
It's landed in Peru. Isaac, what's up, buddy? And they were supposed to have for me is, oh, the PC they were supposed to have for me is in pieces. I don't have a case or even a hard drive. Whoa, what the fuck? What happened? That's not your actual PC, right? You bought one or something? Sorry to hear about that, man. Why are you doing 12 when it's not even released in Europe? Oh, yeah. Well, this is not going well, so you're not missing much. 12s are really like, yeah, I don't think we're going to be upgrading many 12s this week. Getting to 15 doesn't even seem like a reality anymore. I thought it was... At first, I was like, nah, it's going to be easy, but there's just no chance. These things are just... Everything is just doing way too much damage. It's literally like, if you get hit by an avoidable mechanic, you get one shot. There's nothing else. No chance of surviving any of these things. It's like a fucking 20-something already, it feels like. Will they tune them? I don't think so, no, to be honest. It's probably just like gotta be, you just gotta outgear it, you know? Oh, what am I doing? Reminds me of Shadowlands Season 1. Shadowlands Season 1, but not the tank issue. Yeah. It's the opposite. Tight meta, only the DPS have to just run away in fear.
The elements answer to me! Beware.
What the fuck is even going on here? Fort Raging first week? Yeah, it's a tough one. Maybe you want to spell me, or? Guess not. I feel rather durable in the 10 range, isn't holy? Oh yeah, no doubt. It's about to get a lot worse. Oh wait, there was a skip, right? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Automatically took me here. Wasn't much of a skip, but... Healer used to spell, you newbie doobie. Oh my god. Alright, see you later. Why'd he leave? Everyone I watched had the same issue on Dathia with the tank mechanic. I think your stream, I saw either you or your off tank get hit into a tornado and it stopped you from being knocked off. I can't confirm, but I'm going to try it tomorrow. Yeah, that's actually definitely a play that you could try to make, yeah. So disappointing. I mean, that's so weird. At least if, like, people get into a fight or something, but there was, like, no words even said. He left his own key? Oh, was that his key? Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, Mage, Monk, Evoker. We should upload that, I think. Sarah wants to see a hall, so let's find a halls. I already love the sheet. Hey, Carson, what's up, buddy? Yeah, me too. Just for you. Oh, right. The video. Bible Thump. What was this server name? Storm Rage. Your first name starts with a D. Are you a Daniel? Me? Oh no, that's a size. That's a yeah. It's not actually me. There's not a lot of. Oh, 13 though. Well, there's only one other, so we can sign up to this one, even though it's Oh, we might not be able to deliver on that, Sarah. Sorry. Do really need ruby life pulls, but why is this add-on not working? What keys do I still not have above 10? Most. Algathar, but we didn't even fucking come close to get enough score for that. Just need to finish these keys pretty much. What's the add-on that shows the class colors in the LFG tool? It's called Dungeon, Rio, and Class. It's a weak aura. I'm actually surprised it still works. There's really not any like specific keys we need. I guess this is one that we didn't do, right? But we've been invited. Okay. What are the max keys in LFG? I haven't looked, but I'm not doing anything above a 13 right now, that's for sure. We can't even like 12 is like I'm soloing most of the content, so there's no way we're upgrading anything higher than that at this point. Unless there's some key out there that's like a fucking junkyard or streets or something like that that's just super joke mode. Not sure what it would be though. We haven't even done them all yet. I don't think there's one. Algathar seems like the easiest key, but that boss is wild. Just curious. Oh yeah, I get you. Well, if you want me to look after this, I can, but I don't think we can now, can we? Yeah. No, we can. What? Now there's, wait, what? That can't be right. It just only shows so many, I guess. Yeah, the highest key is 12 or 13 right now. I'm actually shocked that people are, yeah, upgrading keys. Wait, what are we even doing? Why am I here? Oh my god, we're not actually doing halls, are we? Oh yeah, no, we are. We're in an Oceanic halls group, that's right. I'm getting pretty tired. I feel like I could like fall asleep right now. Nah. Shadow Moon seemed easy, is it? The bosses in there don't scare me much. They don't have any like really hard overlapping mechanics. Did you get some good gear? Nah, not really. We got a chest which I haven't actually upgraded or enchanted. Oh, we're already Valor capped too. Should we just spend it? What do you think? Probably not yet. Let's wait, I guess. I don't know. We got a helmet in the raid. I got wrist earlier. And that's it. Oh yeah, let's put this trinket on. Falling below 50% health activates the defense matrix, which has a high chance to react to your damage taken. Yeah, that's going to be a much better trinket. Plus it has stamina on it. We're up to 405k now. Is yeah, Valor's capped, yep. Halls feels hard. About to do it. Help out. Get some info on this dungeon for you fellas. And ladies. I'm using that one. Yeah, it's one that I wish I had for Mythic Plus, because man, this is a good one. Hopefully we can get the Horn of Valor. That'd be awesome. Dude, if we got Horn of Valor, I might not even sleep. Fuck it, just stay up forever. Just blow. If I ever get tired, I'll just blow the horn. Where can I even see the gear? Is it in here? Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Well, not that piece apparently, but the other pieces are in there. Sound the horn, increasing your primary stat by a lot for 30 seconds. That's the best part about it. 30 seconds. That's a long time. There's not really many good trinkets right now. The only other one I would even think about would be the one from Knockhead. Right now I use that one and the Ruby Shell Dragon one. Nice. You can still do zeros for Matrix? No, 0 chance. Should be getting matrices from the keys, but I don't. I just have no idea what's happening. All right, these guys aren't even here. These people aren't even trying to get here. Some pretty good transmog whatever this guy has on. What is that? Is that from Dragonflight? What is that? Yeah, Epaulets of Raging Tempest. Oh, wait, that's this tier set? He's got a tier set already? No, that's from something else. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's from the Invasions or whatever those things are. Is it Halls? Yeah, it's Halls, yeah. I forgot that I was in that Oceanic group. It's from the Primal Storms. It looks good. Too bad the rest of his transmog is complete garbage, but... That's from the Elemental Invasions. It's from Primalist Storms. Gotcha. You can tell a homeless person they look... You can't tell a homeless person they look garbage, Metro. Wait, what makes you think that guy's homeless? What? E space E. What the fuck? Look at him. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. He looks like he's homeless, but he's a demon hunter, so he's not. Sell one of those glaives if you don't want to be homeless, you dumbass. He's obviously homeless. That's pretty racist, I think, sir. He's not mogged at all. Yeah, he's not. That was the joke. Flew over some heads. I mean, he's a night elf. Oh, I see what you're going for. Yeah, the tree being burned down. I see what you're going for. So are we just never going to be able to track the Evoker Healer's interrupt? Oh, burn. Yeah, literally. The tree burned, yeah. These guys are playing Horde on Oceanic, huh? I didn't think that was like a thing. Okay, we're gonna have to leave this Nagi Discord. This dude's spamming fucking shit. Nagi is now live on Twitch. Oh, great. That's not why I'm in here. See you later. Oh yeah, they're in EU too, so they're just starting the race, huh? I don't know why the fuck he's going live this late. After my kid goes to sleep, I'm gonna sneak on and do some keys. Oh shit, Grixon. Burning the candle at both ends? No, not tonight. This has been normal. I've been going to bed around 3 a.m. I won't wake up till probably 11 or 12 tomorrow. It's too exciting, dude. I totally agree. This is fun as shit. Even though it's like way less successful than I hoped it was going to be, it's just pretty fun. The dungeons are just exciting. I think that's the big takeaway from this new seasonal concept is even if they're hard, they're just exciting. It's just exciting to do some of these dungeons again. Shadow Moon Burial Ground is like, man, that's interesting. Never thought I would have enjoyed that doing that again. Yeah, there's a lot to learn, right? Where did you get such a huge reagent bag? You just buy it on the auction house. Simply stitched reagent bag. Why is there one in there but the other ones are here? I don't know what happened to my ore. I guess I sold it. I bought mine for 300 gold, yep. You can get more flasks and stuff already. Only got to run up to a 5, then was supposed to go to bed for work tomorrow. Somehow I landed here. Get to bed, buddy. We'll be here tomorrow as well, don't worry about it. I need to make a week ore for restarting. Oh yeah, just remind me I can send you mine. There's no, I keep trying to like click an NPC that gives me a buff, but that doesn't exist. I refuse to enchant? Why?
This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours. The elements answer to me.
What's so weird not seeing my dancing rune open extended when I use runes? When's that coming back? Why is this guy's health going up? Okay, I gotta switch to the... I just gotta pay attention. I just need to get the weak ore for that, because I never even see that it's on me, honestly. Our Shadow Priest is interesting. They're pretty good right now. Much better than they have been in the past. And we have Evoker Healer, so... Apparently they're supposed to do good damage, but this one's not participating in that mantra. Vampire Drago, yeah, that's the guy's name, yeah. Good catch. Dude, what are you doing? See, this is why I can't be doing this to fix, because I'll just die doing that. There's no way I can just like turn my back to the mobs and run away from them to try to clear this affix. Velocity does sick damage. She did 18k overall. Oh, that's cool. He's playing Shadow again. That's fun. Oh, Evoker. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I guess 18k is not very good. I didn't even really pay attention to what you said. He just runs away from me. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I cannot be chasing people with that. No way. It's gonna have to be done by somebody else. I have the weak ores for Thundering, but haven't been able to use it yet to see if it's working. Oh, okay. I just need to get an icon in the middle of my screen or something that'll make it easier for me. Are you playing just to play, or do you have a piece of gear in mind? Nah, I'm just trying to get score, yeah. Just trying to upgrade some 12s right now, that's her. Might be a third week before we get Keystone Master, though. Actually, you only have to do 14s now, right? Drake Riders to me. Drake Riders, I call upon your aid. It's just a great line, right? There's some funny lines in this expansion. Sleep now. Horn of Valor. Why don't you give me that horn, bro? I need it. Guys, the first time we've done that boss and nobody died.
Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
So was there any specific questions you had, Sarah, or you just want to watch me do it? I've done the dungeon so many times that I'm not even sure, like, from a basic standpoint, where I would start an explanation on it. Maw of Souls next season? Yeah, man, Angerboda. DHT, Maw of Souls, I'd take that shit all day. I can get those items again. Or Arcway, even. Just wanted to see what you pull. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I don't want to be a wimpy baby, but I also don't want to overpull and get everyone killed. There's a lot of casters in here too, like these mystics are really high priority. Whoa, he's got trees! Why do wargs two-shot my warrior in Fenrir area? Because they do a lot of fucking damage, yeah. That's why. Well, they should be less bitey. Hey, that's your fault, bro. You've been talking about biting things for fucking years now, so you reap what you sow, man. As good as it's gonna get for you, I think. Alright, so I think that's what we'll do. We'll do these three, since this has the caster. And then we'll take the next three up to the other part.
The elements answer to me!
Oh no, actually I forgot that we can actually avoid this mechanic. Mortal Hue, we can actually just run away from it. I need to make a weak aura thing for it, or a later thing for it. Man, having trees again. When was the last time I did a key with somebody with trees? Holy shit. It's gotta be like a year or something.
She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
Nervous, Persia? It is understandable.
I am not nervous, only excited. All my
Yeah, you can actually dodge those, so yeah, we don't have to worry about this shit. I guess I just forgot about that.
has no true honor, no true virtue.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
Do these mobs go to Bastion when they die? Yes, yeah. Where the bad folks go when they die? They don't go to heaven where the angels cry. Meat Puppets. Not even a good band. The Nirvana cover is actually just better than the original. Go to a lake of fire and fries. See him again till the 4th of July. Where the bad folks go when they die? They don't go to heaven where the angels fly. They go to a lake of fire and fry. Yeah, you're right. See him again till the 4th of July. I like you got to almost sound like a redneck to sing that song. You can't really sing it with like a normal accent. Meat Puppets version, not so good. Yeah, it's actually terrible. It's like so like off key almost. Like it's not even well sung. The fucking lyrics are bizarre as shit. Meat Puppets are actually like not a good band. I don't know. Kurt Cobain had some weird tastes. Kurt Cobain introduced me to the Meat Puppets, and it's like, I don't even want to be introduced to them. Then John Frusciante introduced me to Mars Volta, and is like, okay, that's the guy. That's the guy you follow for musical inspiration. I mean, his biggest inspiration was the Monkees, and it's like, I don't see it. The Monkees. I didn't even know that. Good old Seattle music along with Alice in Chains. Yeah, Alice in Chains. That fucking... I still listen to that unplugged set they did a long time ago. I was obsessed with Nirvana. Like, obsessed. Oh, really? That's cool. Nowadays, I can't imagine anybody being obsessed with him. But was he still alive then? When is this? 12, 13 to 15? I don't even know. Yeah, they're my favorite group. Oh, that's cool. No, he died when I... Oh, okay, cool. I don't actually even know when he died, to be honest. I go through Aberdeen often. I can see why he wanted out of there. Oh, really? 94? Okay, cool. I actually had no idea when he died. Aberdeen is shit. It's just like used to be a big logging town, but now it's nothing. Oh, that makes sense. Logging was really popular out west for a really long time, but then you run out of logs, right? It's not like logs grow on trees. Can't even say that with a straight face. It's not like logs grow on trees, man. You got a big issue, you know? Did they change this so it only hits the person who gets hit by it? Because it didn't look like any... I took 273k damage and nobody else did. All the houses are dilapidated and nothing new is being built. So that's kind of like Detroit then.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The whole Pacific Northwest was developed due to logging. We still have railroads out here, but they were used for logging, yeah. Some lovely log was in there, Metro. Brought a tear to my eye. Yeah, it's just, you know, tips, facts that you can't really get anywhere else. It's a pass-through city to the ocean. Oh, that's cool, yeah. We don't even have oceans out here. They have lakes, but that's it.
1.
To be fair, most of the towns that are directly on the coast are super neglected. Oh, really? Didn't get that death strike off. This fight seems like a lot easier though than it used to be. Considering how some of the fights are just monstrous, this one does not seem very bad at all. Maybe we finally have a good healer though. The last time we did it was pretty rough. As I say that, we got one guy almost die, but two guys did die. Don't worry, we are well equipped to finish this boss. I wonder if these guys know how famous this boss is. Probably not. I don't even think you can skip this pack, so we're just not even gonna bother. I mean, I live in Bremerton, and it's just like a super nice redone town, but everything else is boarded up and abandoned buildings. Jeez. Maybe evokers just don't have an interrupt, because I've actually not seen them interrupt either. I was 90% sure they had one without even having to talent into it. Oh, nice. I see patients up toward Bremerton and in Pierce County. Yeah, do you guys all live in the exact same town? That's funny. I lived there for 26 years. Holy shit. That's more years than some people in the stream have been alive. What the fuck? Didn't realize there was so many here. I'm also from Bremerton, yeah. I live in the Pacific East-West or whatever it is. I probably know Sarah. Wait, are you actually Sarah? Are you also Sarah, maybe? That'd be really fucking weird. I don't think that's possible, right? Uh-oh. Yeah. Wait, how funny would that be if it was your sister and Grixon was your sister and you didn't even realize it?
Beware. The elements answer to me.
Bruh, you're my sister. It could be, right? What the fuck? That's the only other person I know who would know you, so. Okay, so let's see if we can learn anything about this area. You used to be able to skip this dragon, but he comes down in the middle now, so we gotta wait for him. I just instantly aggroes, I guess, I don't know. Okay, the trick here is gonna be getting the oxen that we need as well, because we don't want to be fighting all this extra shit. It's these two right ones. Last time I pulled the wrong ones. And I don't think we need this side shit anymore then if we're gonna pull this. I graduated from Olympic High School in 2008. You were in the Olympics? What the fuck? Yeah, I don't think you get paid to be in the Olympics, Sarah, but anyway. I'm out in the country in Graham. Gotcha. I'm from Seattle. I think that's a place. Seattle.
The elements answer to me.
Can't remember the name. Yeah, that's out there, yeah. Let's post up all the fun sounding Washington cities. Yeah, no doubt. Plalum, is that actually the name of the place? Snohomish Chehalis. It's another weird one. Those aren't place names, right? Those are fake. Yep, Puyallup. Yeah, Puyallup. That's the name of a Pokemon, isn't it? Puyallup? Puyallup. Lots of cities named after Indian tribes. Okay. Yeah, Indians. There used to be a lot of Indians in North America, right? Puyallup. Is that how you pronounce the Pokemon? Gotcha. Michigan has some fun names too. Or does it? Yep, it's a Piplup evolution. That's what I thought, yeah.
Marked by lightning.
Why is he just standing there? What? Do we actually have to kill that trash? Is that why he's not moving? I don't know. I always used to kill that trash, and I never understood why. Like, I look back at my footage, and I'm like, why did we kill that trash? That trash... Oh, no, he's just standing there. Okay, forget it. Oh, it didn't aggro the other one? I grew up in Minnesota. They have very boring names, though, really. Like, they also have Vikings, which doesn't make any sense at all, but... There's not even an ocean, right? Seattle was a chief. No, the Kansas City was the Chiefs, right? Why does it say boom? What the fuck is that? It's some bug? I mean, there's a town in Michigan named Bad Axe. What the fuck? How did the Vikings even get to Minnesota? There isn't a canal. Yeah, there's no canal. Proof aliens exist? Is that right? Holy shit. Yeah, that hits hard, especially with raging. Wisconsin has some good ones like Aka Namamawaka. Gotcha. Oh yeah, they're so bitey, yeah. Did the Vikings use spaceships? That explains a lot. Maybe, I don't even know. So I can't get over someone lives in Bremerton from here. Small world, yeah. It's just you two. That's literally the only two people who live there. My parents went to this place to buy something today. It was kind of far away. And they're like, yeah, we went here. And I was like, what the fuck? Is that the name of a town? And they're like, yeah, it's like 45 minutes away. I looked it up. There's 250 people who live there. I'm like, dude, there was more people on my stream today than there was in that town. That's fucking insane, dude. 250 people. Okay. I said more people live on the street I live on than in that town. Nothing happens that you don't know about in towns like that. Yeah, I guess so. That's what I said. I was like, I'm surprised there's even like any type of business in a town with 250 people. Draknoth and Sykin were both from Bremerton too? What the fuck? Oh yeah, I guess I knew about Vic because, or I knew about that because of Vic. Sykin, I forgot about that dude.
You have earned my blessing, champion. I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
One of my favorites is the pronunciation of Shoner. It's Shaner. Oh. Unlucker. I almost got it right, but then I messed it up. Not many pals, weaves, not many paladins, I guess. Yeah, no, we haven't seen many paladins. No paladin pals today. So this new and improved count, I don't really know. Yeah, we can do that. It's fine. I just don't know if we have count. The mob's turning into they turn into little light balls too. It's 16% up top. It's still 16%. Okay, so I don't think we have count. Well, that's Worcester, Massachusetts. It's pronounced Worcester. Last guy is 16%. Yeah.
You have demonstrated strength. Your cries of anguish will echo through it.
This seems pretty aggressive. I don't know. Doing this, but... Here they come. Oh, sorry, I still can't see that. Thanks for the sub. Wait, is there a cast that we need to kick on this guy? Or is it the next guy? Yeah, unruly yell. That don't really work that well, but all good. I just don't know if we can counter or not. Especially now that they died in that order. Now I really can't tell. A little scary. Well, it's just the kick is needed as shit, and it's not. Not only did we not kick it, but we also didn't fucking just de-enrage it. God King Scovald, lol. Terrible name, right? Dude, somebody said this before. Is this true? Scovald was in Wrath. Is this true? I don't think so. Pretty sure he's introduced in Legion, no? It's interesting. Why do your plates say boom? Unsure, to be honest. What's the boomkin build? No idea. It's interesting. The highest time dungeon is a 17. I expected higher originally. Well, the thing is, a lot of the best players are also raiders, so you're not going to see the... You know, you're not going to see those keys done by them anytime soon. What add-on weak aura do you use to divide the Blizzard Mythic Plus timers? I think it's called Potom Timer or something like that. I really actually don't even know the answer to that. People have been asking me that for years, and I can't really tell. There's apparently multiple add-ons that do it, and I don't know which one I'm actually using. Like, I think I actually have 2 add-ons that are doing it. As you see how the bottom here is green and the top is yellow. I think that's 2 different add-ons doing it together. I have Angry Keystones, and I have this fucking weak ore that I downloaded like the day Legion Mythic Plus opened called Potom Timers. And I don't know. I think that might be it. Those 4 king mobs are the same as an Utgard Peak, are they? King Tor? I don't know about all this. I know the dude from the Maw, right? Is that the name of the Maw? Maw of Souls? Whatever the name of that boss, the first boss is. It's mainly Angry Keystones. Yeah, I think Angry Keystones does it also, yeah. Yeah, we don't have count.
The Aegis of Agrimar is yours for the taking.
So that's not great.
Marked by lightning.
You can see that if you have time. I think they're confusing with the dungeon bosses. There's Skadi the Ruthless, Utgard Pinnacle, then Skarball and Invar from Utgard Keep. Yeah, shit.
The vanquishers have already taken possession of it, Scovald, as was their right. Your protest comes too late. If these false champions will not yield the Aegis by choice, then they will surrender it in the... Give up the Aegis or die!
Scarvold is kind of close to Scobold, yeah. So I just don't know what happens if you get stunned while you're holding this. Is it going to stop holding it? If you get stunned by the seasonal effects mechanic thingies, what's going to actually happen?
Now the Aegis is where it belongs.
It's all related. Halls of Valor is literally a place of old war taken into the sky. Dude, somebody told me that before, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? I thought they meant like literally from the raid or something. I was like, I don't think this is in the raid. I don't even, like, doesn't even look like Old War. Where is it supposed to be? $99.9K. How do you handle kicks in some of these dungeons as a pug? Like last couple packs of Jade is insane with the amount of kicks you need. Yeah, I mean, nothing you can do really. People just gotta learn at their own pace. Odin got pissed, Dragon Aspects got power, so he broke off a wing of Uldor and pieced out. It doesn't even look like Uldor though. Savage Blade, damn, so many Savage stuff in this game. Yeah, Savage orcs too. We're finally gonna upgrade 12. This key is timer very tight, or very tight, very forgiving. We only had 9 deaths though, so I guess this is actually the best group we've been with so far. Don't jinx. I mean, unless we don't end up, like, unless count compromises us, but this boss should be pretty straightforward. We did have a few deaths before, but it just dies so fast. This boss is actually super easy.
Have you brought valor to these halls? It has been ages since I faced a worthy opponent. Let the battle
Need to get more pots and consumables and stuff too. I only have 249K, so probably gonna spend a lot of money this week. I'm gonna have to do some farming. That's not even, hasn't even been touched yet.
The elements answer to me!
Beware. An agile mind is as deadly as the sharpest.
Green, I always get green. What's up with that? You do some gold farming? I need to, yeah. I'm not gonna be able to sustain the usage of these consumables right now. I didn't fully realize that you're going to use like dozens of flasks because you only get 30 minutes out of each of them. And Evoker just looks cool though. So what's Grawl playing then? Is he still playing Priest?
Marked by lightning.
Or is he playing? He's probably playing Druid, huh? A lot of people were saying he's high on Druid. Resto Druid, yeah. Dorky is on DK. Yeah, that's interesting. I'm playing my Evoker again. It's really fun. Sweet, man. Yeah, I saw you playing it. That's cool. We got rep with the Valjar. What the fuck? got plenty of time. Just need one mob down here, I think. Congrats on the 12 upgrades. Not upgraded yet, but I think, yeah, I think it's time to celebrate. Points, 775. Alright, we gotta do a dungeon that we don't have next, and then that's gonna... Oh, it's 2 o'clock, man. I should really go to bed. What do you think? Stay up for one more or go to bed? What do you guys think? The only thing that's gonna really change is tomorrow's start time, so... Definitely not doing Algathar. One more? Yeah, let's do one more, I think. Might as well go to bed, right? You'll be doing more tomorrow. I will be, yeah, but... I don't know. I've been outvoted. When do you start tomorrow? Depends when I go to bed tonight. I'm not gonna, like, wake up early to start the stream, so it'll just be whenever I wake up. Oh, that's how you get primal infusions. You have to create them. Oh, actually, this is a good system. I didn't realize that's how it worked. Should I change my key? Nah, I need knockdown. Yes. Alright, let's see if we can find a, I guess knockdown, yeah. I need to get one that I don't have right now. That would be a big thing to do. I don't know why I took... Okay, knockdown 12. Let's do one that we don't have. Let's just do knockdown one way or the other, if we can. Azure Vault doesn't impress me right now. I'm not really thinking that's going to be a good key for us for now. Okay, that's perfect. Halls 12 upgrade. Finally got a 12 upgraded. And it was what? Bombkin, Priest. I don't even know. Hunter? I don't even remember. Demon Hunter. Some kind of a hunter. The thing is, I have to finish uploading these before I go to bed, so that's why it's going to add some time today. But we'll get this one uploaded while we do this key, and then the last one just needs to finish when we're done with that one, and that's that. This fucking music, though, is amazing. Okay. I've never done keys this late. It's going to be all Barth Blast, isn't it? Blizzard nails the tavern music. Oh, it's unbelievable. All the parties all the time, and they'll be all drunk too. Oh shit, really? Should I ask them if they're drunk? Warrior. Forgot to invite a bloodlust. Guess they don't care. That's reckless. Don't go through a loading screen while you're dragon riding. Your camera gets bugged. At least that was quick join, so we'll probably still be done before 3. Is there a Dragonflight version of drums? There is, yeah. I think you have to be a leatherworker to use it, though, don't you? No, I'm not sure about that part. I don't know why I thought that. No, we streamed a lot today. We streamed like almost 11 hours. It's only 15%? Yeah, that's pretty normal. I honestly think we should go to this boss first. Old drums used to be 25% and realized it's 30. Yeah, that was in BFA, and then they changed it in Shadowlands to 15. I remember in BFA, everybody's like, "Lol, you don't need bloodlust. Drums are just as good." I was like, dude, that 5% makes up a big difference over the course of the dungeon. Lol, this noob thinks 5%, lol. And now it's like, okay, don't even think about telling me 15% doesn't matter. Damn, these trumpets are savage too. A lot of savage, yeah. A lot of savagery. Oh, was it on the wrong difficulty or something? How's the new expansion? Kevin Alexander, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Outstanding, yeah. Really outstanding. Even better than I expected somehow. Like I just do that for the first time. Why did you get artist in middle? What are we outside for? I mean, I know I suck at math, but I'm pretty sure 25 is smaller than 30. Yeah, I guess so. I don't even know. Never even really thought about it.
I welcome Onora's rage. When
Creates
the winds
feral
are
high
still,
drum.
I will
That's right, yep.
the worst.
You got it.
The Tirai,
What the fuck?
Shivar, and Onir
Oh boy,
clans
okay.
must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
That's interesting.
Good, you are here. I welcome Onora's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst.
The only reason I don't think going to that boss first is a good idea is because people probably won't have any idea that it's something we should do.
Hunters for the common mantra now. The proto-dragon Granite was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us.
It seems to me like the right choice, but it's be hard to convince people to do it, to be honest.
When Granite's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align.
Marked by lightning.
Where are the paths? There's one. Just finished raiding with my guild first day, got 4 bosses down, thought about maining Windwalker, but didn't have as much fun with it as I do in Mythic Plus. So thinking I'm going to level a new tune for raiding and keep Windwalker for Mythic Plus. Sweet. Well, that's cool. Let me know how that goes for you.
Beware. Well done. Keep retaking the weapon.
Let fly, yeah. Where's the paths? Where's the other one? I haven't done this dungeon. Like, what's count like? Can you skip much here? I feel like you really can't.
Marked by lightning.
So much stuff to do in Dragonflight. I'm struggling to find the main things I need to make sure is done. I think that's a good indication of what the truth is. That there really isn't much. Like, you should just do whatever you have the most fun with, to be honest. A good and a bad thing, I think. This dude's a funny guy, huh? Savage music, yeah. Alex, what's up, buddy? Just got back from work, jumping into some keys after some dinner. Very excited. Yeah, it's been interesting. Not too bad. I've been playing the game so long, I'm used to having those 1 or 2 things required that you can't skip. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know, I think that's been mostly a myth over the years, but it's definitely a lot more freeform than it's ever been before. It's funny how all Blizzard had to do was say, like, oh yeah, none of this is going to be mandatory, and people are suddenly like, oh yeah, that's true. Because I think actually the rep offering that good of gear that easily is far more mandatory than anything that's ever been out there in expansion launches before, but nobody seemed to really say it was mandatory. It was like never really, like, people were not clamoring over it. You're getting like a 390 piece crafted from 4 different options. It's like, yeah, that's that's fucking insanely good, dude. Like, wait, battle res? Yep. This is really common. People battle res on trash a lot in this game. It is fortified and it is only at 11, so hopefully we won't need it on the bosses. We'll see. We need that pack? I don't... Yeah, I think we do. But...
I will dispose of the outsiders myself.
Granite has landed. Strike now.
The elements answer to me.
Elysian Decree is an interesting spell, though. I'm glad that they kept that. This is a really good fight for Blood DK too. Really all the fights in here are pretty good for Blood, but this one's really nice. Because we can grip this fella.
This land is mine. Tremble before primal power. Die.
Ready to fire.
Can you stand against my might?
When he's doing it, that's good. What's the next ad?
Destroy and dismantle. Marked by lightning.
We didn't lust. Oh my god, man. So we won't get to see what lust timing looks like, unfortunately. And we use that battle res on the trash, so we don't have one up. We did 192k damage though. Now you need the battle res and he wasted it, yep. Welcome to Keys. People don't seem to understand like how invaluable having a battle res on a boss is. Like on trash, it's gonna die anyway. Like you're never gonna wipe the trash because a single DPS dies, you know? But you can easily wipe to a boss because a single DPS dies. Easily. It depends on the fight, obviously. This one's not really one of them, but easily. You just have not enough people to do the mechanics, you know?
My thanks.
32% already, so I don't know about this.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy.
Oh, shit.
The storm must be quieted and the elemental within it defeated before Clan.
Yeah, this is actually really, the drums are really heavy in this area.
Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy them.
There's not really been music like this before in the game. Just the Tauren music. Very tribal sounding. Even the Barons, like the original Barons, didn't really have this because the orc stuff was more the theme than the actual other stuff. This one just seems like pretty easy though, to be honest. I think Jade Temple is just a massive outlier, and then the rest of the dungeons have a couple things that are difficult, but not that difficult. I don't have interrupt for that. Trash before third boss is nasty. Oh, okay. We'll see that. I thought Jade Temple was pretty easy. Yeah, but it's tuned really hard. Trash is brutal in there. And it's a ton of interrupting in the latter half. Gonna be a tough one for pugging. Die here? Heal me? Just kidding, I'm doing 8 times more healing than the other player. I still haven't even paid attention to an overall chart. Does anybody actually like notice what my overall healing numbers are? The trash is full on baloney and the bosses felt mad at me. They didn't feel difficult. I die here, I guess. I don't even know what's happening. Like apparently this is dangerous trash. I don't understand. Holy fucking Christ, man. What is going on? Even Harry keeps dying. I mean, everybody keeps dying. Welcome to Keys. Seen that all day. Demon Hunter is supposed to be S God tier. Yeah, for real. I actually have two. I'm like done with the spec. I'm ready to go. Take Marksman every day. Fuck Demon Hunter. I got the Hunter wrong. So I knew somebody Hunter was good, but it's wrong Hunter. Anyway, the Hydralands and the breath of the mobs do make me cry a few times. Yeah, it's just all those casts at the end. It's really difficult to deal with. Okay, that was dangerous. I'm just gonna die when I land, to be honest. What am I doing wrong? Playing a DPS spec. I have to say, like, I'm having a lot of fun, man, but I don't... If I didn't play a tank, I'm not sure. This season must be rough. Dude, these guys just get deleted. Like, holy fuck, dude. One mistake and they're done. This must be brutal. I don't know what I want to level up to focus on with raids, though. I get you. Well, take your time. You got plenty of time to figure it out, I suppose. If you didn't make the decision now, you're not in a rush now, right? You waited until the last possible minute, so you might as well not worry about it now. Outlaw Rogue is very fun. Oh, cool. It's kind of dodge all or die. Yeah, it's like if you get hit by avoidable mechanics, you do not live. There's no choice but to dodge them. Which is funny because Blizzard was like, we're gonna lower the health or do something. We're gonna do something to the health pools. I don't remember what they even did, but I was like, it's probably not gonna work, and it didn't work. Not in the direction I didn't think it was gonna not work, but. What the fuck? That priest is my little brother. He cried from excitement at the season start. He's a good kid though. Oh, okay. No worries. Pancake face.
The elements answer to me!
Crazy how strong you are at this item level? That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, play a tank, dude. Don't fucking play some shitty ass DPS spec. It's not worth it. Not worth it, man. I have to tell you. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. All that seems fun, but managing roll the bones and the fast pace makes me scared. I get you. Not really impressed with your group, though. Yeah, 5 tanks back, I think. Yeah, fuck it. Problem is, I would do a lot less damage if I wasn't the actual one with threat. Man, I'm sure the tanks that are supposed to be really good damage dealers. Well, that guy knows what he's doing at least, getting those orbs. He needs them a lot more than we do. Still not matching my healing though. I guess this makes me heal more though too, right? Yeah, it does. Oh my god, that's... we still did not last. But it's not really that big of a deal right now. It's not like we're gonna miss the timer because of not listing. It's just gonna be a wipe to a boss, so as long as we don't wipe, we're alright. It's gonna go off before it heats. Yeah, I'm good, okay. Where's the D100 damage? Who knows? Dude's fucking backflipping all around, but... I mean, to be fair, this is not really a DPS, like a fight that you're gonna be able to judge DPS on, because there's only so many orbs, and these guys are like literally just like running around trying to get the orbs more than actually do the mechanics. The healer knows what he's doing on that fight, though. That's the only reason we were able to do that.
Clan Ukel has allied with Clan Nokud. Today, they will regret
We need a ton of fucking count, though, yeah.
desecrated the graves of our first ancestors, Tira and Maruk,
Not really sure how much, but we need some.
and return our ancestors to their rest.
The elements answer to me!
Pretty much have to kill everything there before this boss. Yeah, we were gonna do that, I think. Timer seems pretty loose, though. Lots of deaths, and we still got plenty of time. It's crazy, right? Because that's like how hard an 11 is, but the timer is not tight. Alright, we did. Purgatory. Good.
The elements answer to me!
Gonna need somebody to eventually do more than 10k HPS. I get it. Tanks are strong, healers are weak, but not sure the difference is this big. Wait, what's gonna happen here? Nothing. Okay. These mobs are the hardest, yeah. The answer is a little of both, but I don't want to say that. That's the trash I was talking about? Is it that there was a healing reduction? Is that what you're saying? That makes sense, because I was struggling to survive. Isn't it worth to kill last packs? No, I would say no. Although I didn't expect these packs to be this hard, so maybe we do it. Have to do it, yeah.
Eagles will feast on your flesh.
Wipe twice on my 10 key, gotcha. What count did they give? I don't know. Dude, this volley needs to get kicked though. Fucking spell is called Death Bolt Volley. That sounds like that is definitely a kick spell. They are giving a lot of count, though. I think we'll get these two and see what happens. These are just regular death bolters. Can you check what count they give in the end? I mean, you could look at it. Just pay attention. I don't know. We just got like 8% count from that pack. Problem is, I plan on pulling like a lot of this shit into these packs, but I don't know if that's possible anymore.
Eagles will feast on your flesh.
The last ones? Oh, the last ones, yeah. I don't know. What is it that actually does the... Mortal Strike? Because I don't see it in this pack. Maybe that 4-pack's more valuable than fighting 100 mobs? No, it's not, because it's got the terrible mechanics. But yeah, this is not it either, it seems, so I don't know. This is going to be a weird dungeon. Too many ground things, okay. I guess we'll just, yeah, this is obviously not going to be in time, so we'll just go ahead and get a look at the route and see what we can do. But there's just not really a lot of count in this dungeon. It's hard to actually, to skip. I posted the other day. I don't think you're even really going to be able to do it. Hey, Metro EU here. Haven't had a chance to check out Mythic Plus yet. How are the timers? Are they forgiving as to what we've seen in Season 4? It's hard to know because you have like 80 deaths in every single key. Matterall, Shadow Priest, yes. Go to bed, don't you have class or something? This person's making Shadow look really good too, honestly. Doing really good damage.
Many deals for a friend of Grumbles.
Taking aggro? We killed a good amount of it though. Looks like there's only 2 mobs. Now this week is just talking about last week's work critique. Nice. Yeah, I guess it's the holidays soon. Timers might be easier to evaluate in a couple weeks after the initial learning curve. Yeah. I mean, the keys that aren't just complete farm fest are like actually pretty good, so. I don't think we've like failed to upgrade a key because the timer was tight yet. It's always like, yeah, okay, that's 30 deaths now. Let's see what happens, you know. I get 2 weeks off once Monday rolls around. That's cool. It's cool. I was definitely hoping to pull a lot of trash in this area though, so this is going to be a weird thing now.
I will stomp on your grave.
It's all mini bosses too. I didn't realize that they're all 60 or 71s over and over again.
The elements answer to me!
Raise me again.
The difference between range and melee on these mobs? Yeah, this guy's claiming that he can't even do DPS, and I guess I'll take his word for it because even I'm taking a lot of damage from these mobs. I don't think this blue swirl thing is as yeah. Well, actually, just do. I don't think this blue swirl thing is as dangerous as it looks like it is, though. It just lasts really long. You can stay in it and then move out of it at the last second instead of moving out of it the second it starts. Can we stun this guy or anything? Yeah, the mortal strikes are really bad. 60% healing reduction, that just sucks. The warriors are stunnable though, okay, so we gotta just stop them. They're the ones doing it. Have you seen people having trouble with the dragon riding navigation here? I've seen people go up on the burial mound after third boss before realizing that's not where the boss is. No, I haven't seen any issues like that really.
Necromancers? On our sacred grounds?
This one won't move, right? We gotta get that one.
You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives. Run away, leader army.
That's dangerous.
Wind guides my arrows.
Guessing it's just how new it is to the people that ran it. Yeah, maybe. I worry that might reset. Okay. Oh my god. Never had that happen before. Being knocked back over and over again. This might be like a really tough boss on Tyrannical. Brutalized. Yeah, it's not. It's living up to its name. I just stayed. Oh my god.
This is the end, defilers.
Really should AMS some of those.
Away from me.
Priest doing 40k. Well, that is a 2-target boss, but yeah.
Marked by lightning. This is the end, defilers.
Our primal focus a guaranteed drop from 11. Not sure, to be honest.
Protect my children.
How many do you have to get? 10? More than 100 chaos, but we're getting a lot of those now. Yeah, so that's just don't skip much, or skip everything, I mean, route. And we have 20% count needed still. I'm not even sure there's enough count here for that. You get no valor from dungeons? I'm already capped, yeah. Now we gotta fight all these really inefficient mobs that do constant mechanics that are really dangerous to people.
Beware. Beware.
Hey Mark, what's up, buddy? They should lift Valor cap and cap spending instead. That's an interesting solution, actually. I never even thought about that. You just get too much Valor, though. Like, I literally capped in a couple hours. Like, what? That Shadow Priest is hitting it, yes. What happened to the mobs here? There's only 3? Oh, what the fuck is this? Wait, there's 2 Pats now? Did they change the mobs? I don't think I've actually ever fought these mobs, so I don't even know what they do, to be honest. Nearly 8 a.m. here. You pulled an all-nighter. Well, it's only 3 out. It's almost 3 here, so yeah. This is normally when I've been going to bed recently, unfortunately. Or fortunately, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Yeah, this is going to be it for sure after this. Fairly sure they did it that way once before. It just seems like a better solution that lets people gain from playing. Yeah, it's just, you just would never be able to spend as much as you'd get. Like, I'm going to do probably enough to give me like a fucking couple, you know, like, I already have 1,500, so would I probably end up with like 50,000 by the end of the week? I'm never gonna spend that much. Fortunate for your night shift watchers, right? Yeah. You decide not to skip. Well, yeah, no way could we skip. Not even close. Couldn't do it if we wanted to. Those mobs are way too dangerous, and that's where I was expecting to get the count I needed. So that's gonna have to be rethought. But I think we're actually good here, so we can skip this final one. Oh yeah, I'm lurking hard. Oh cool. Hope you feel better. This pack we definitely don't need. By the time they lift the spending cap, probably it'll be worth us. Right, that's what I'm saying. I think there's like a real problem with the game's community too, where they're like, oh, I don't want to farm 50,000 Valor the first week. It's like, who said you had to? This game's community has got some really weird psychological concerns. I think just because it's possible it's mandatory, quote unquote, and then Blizzard has to like fix that. I mean, I'm not hard while lurking. Oh, yeah, okay, my bad. Is Priest a move? Yeah, to be honest, they are really good. Shadow Priest does a lot of damage. Take Priest, Marksman, and something that actually brings utility, because that's the only problem with Priests, is they bring no utility. Optimally, I don't think there should be a cap at all. Let people play and grow as much as they want. Yeah, unfortunately that's not really possible, because then you'd be super outgearing the raid just by doing easy keys. You know, like, they would have to change how Valor is acquired. It couldn't happen, obviously, but you'd have to make it so really low keys don't drop any Valor really at all, like very little Valor. Otherwise, people would literally just farm gear in 2s all day, and that's not what they want. The Valor cap was just meant to be a catch-up. It wasn't meant to be the primary way you upgrade your gear. So we just have a different priority on that. Oh, fuck, there's the boss. Okay, there's the boss aggroing, no problem. Okay, we need to interrupt that, but that's not gonna happen. Or the trash now too. I'm not sure how that aggroed, to be honest. Even with 25 deaths, you don't seem to be that far off the timer. Not over yet.
To me!
Shadow Moon Barragon is free. Okay. Yeah, we gotta do that maybe tomorrow. Quite a few people bring that sentiment now. Oh, that was a really bad use of slapping in. So I should have used it here. I don't really need it though with 2 grips. This guy immune right now? Is that what happens? Oh shit. Sir Fiskin, long time no see, damn. What's up, buddy? How you been? Long time no see. 20, I think that's Norwegian dollars. Thank you. I'm back to WoW. You were the first I go to. Sweet, man. Glad to see you again. Let me know if you have any questions or anything like that needed. I'm confused on why the healer is so bad. I mean, the game's just hard right now. Like, we could sit here and say people are good or bad. It's just irrelevant. Like, it doesn't really matter. Tanks are a joke, and everything else is shit. So, it's just how it is. I don't know. Not really anybody's fault. But I'm pretty sure it's not as hard as it looks. It's just a lot of people don't know the fights too. Can you show the priest talents? I mean, hopefully if he stays in the group, we'll see. You could always look him up on Radar.io, but yeah, I could try. Is that D Sir Fiskin? What do you mean? That is him, yes. I don't think he's bad, just way too much group damage. It's hard, very hard as it is, but nobody is doing anything to make it any easier is the real problem. Lots of avoidable damage taken and lots of poor optimization of cooldowns. Like this warrior has had, you can't see it because it's not on the webcam, but this dude has had enraged regen up for the entire dungeon. He hasn't used it a single time in the dungeon. So that's like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is that? Like, including when he was saying he couldn't do DPS because he was taking too much damage. So. Oh.
Thalakar's weapon will be broken.
Boom! Okay, yes sir. Fuck it, man. I think I'm about to put Valor on that thing. I really am. I guess we'll wait.
Unara now flies free, and without Thalakar's influence, Clan no.
Yeah, I think we. Which one do we take off right now? I think it's got to be this one. Let's see how much damage this did. It does healing too, right? Oh, it didn't do very much at all healing wise. Okay, yeah, that thing sucks. Wow, that's awful. Alright, forget it. That's not a very good trinket. Alright, we got what we wanted, though. We got score and a very important piece of gear. The question is should I upgrade it? Wait, I probably can't even upgrade it. You need to spend Valor on... You need to just have a score to spend Valor, right? Panic, what's up? No, I'm definitely not going to be able to sleep. I just got all fucking adrenaline getting that item. Oh, sorry, I forgot about the Shadow Priest. I think there's a way that I can show it here, isn't there? Or is that not a thing anymore? Need refresh. How would that work? What's your second trinket? This trinket is actually pretty good, I think. It also has avoidance on it. It's a big strength proc, which is not the worst thing for defense, but it's obviously more offense. And it's got mastery on it, so I'm pretty satisfied with that trinket. But yeah, maybe I should use both of those for now. It's just gonna feel weird not having an on-use trinket. I saw they had Void Eruption. Well, you can just look them up on Radar.io if you want to see it. Why are these filling in this slot? Let's go buy another ore so I don't have this happen anymore. Alright, anyway, I gotta get off. So thank you. We will be back tomorrow at some point. I guess maybe at this point, maybe around noon tomorrow. I don't really know, but yeah, I gotta get some sleep. So we'll be back tomorrow and get another probably 5 hours in tomorrow. You don't like the Primal Shell trinket? What is that? This one? Primal Shell? No, I'm not using these shitty ass world trinkets. It's just not worth it. Too few primary stats on them to keep them for too long. But, alright, thank you for watching, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow at some point. Have a good one.